Welcome everyone to today's live stream. We're gonna be jumping in, looking at the new game Icarus, or Icarus First Cohort. It's listed different ways, but it's the Icarus game we're gonna be checking out today. First time actually playing it. I've watched some of the gameplay, stuff like that, and I know what general to expect, but it's not like I have dived in completely into it. I don't know everything about it yet. We're gonna be checking it out and just kind of seeing what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is listed as a full release game. This is not early access, which is what I expected it would be. It'd be like, oh, for early access release. This is full release version 1.0, and there's already a huge number of reviews mentioning that the fact is it's early access level. It's not full release, it's early access level. That there's so many bugs and problems in it that it should not have been released as a full release title. It should be marked early access, and it's not. So forewarned, if you have not checked it out yet. That's kind of what a lot of people are saying, and it's getting very mixed reviews right now. So we're probably going to be seeing quite a few bugs in it, I would expect today. But hi, Jenny and Xbox, Felonius, Pro Knight, Sanchez, Ayash. Thank you all for joining in. It crashed on Jenny last night as well. Okay, so yeah. I had high hopes for this, but seeing all the negative reviews going into it already, especially people playing with better hardware than I have, saying that the performance is really bad on it. I'm not going to have very high hopes for this today, but we are going to check out nonetheless. And it was because of these reviews and because of other stuff I saw online, which is why I chose to go with the basic edition instead of getting the supporter edition, which gives you 2 extra outposts, special suit, and both of the DLCs they have planned for the future. I chose not to get that one because of, well, the reviews. It makes me worried that what we're going to see is the 2 DLCs will very much be the game actually being, you charged more for the DLCs to get the game up to where it should be as a full release title. But yeah, we're going to check it out. I asked to remember to save often. It depends on how the saving's done. I haven't done anything with it yet, so maybe it's going to be, autosave. Maybe it's going to end up being something where I have to worry about, manually saving. It may be the case that we don't save manually at all. Just got to find out as a play, and we'll get it set up. Make sure everything is ready to go. It should have us ready. So let's dive in and check out Icarus First Cohort and see what it's all about. Also, before I do that, you see Timmy is with us. He's taking a nap. He's like, what's up? All right. And he's already had a lot of treats, but he's going to get his special crack stick, right? You get that? Go on, nibble. Yeah, there you go. All right. He's like, I'm going back into my hidey spot. Just you leave me be. I'm going to eat. So, yeah, here we go. We dive in to Icarus. So, you got 2 options besides the big supersized polar bear. We have play and we have offline. Now, my understanding is offline basically is creative mode, where you build like a little fancy house and everything. Like that. So we're just gonna dive on in to regular play. We're gonna choose our character, masculine, feminine. So instead of body type, it could just be, male or female. I feel like that means there should be more options there, like masculine, feminine, athletic, masculine, athletic, feminine. There should be more options there. So that's already looking lacking. I'm gonna go with this. I think, look at that one. That looks like a jumpsuit from Fallout, like the colors of the Fallout jumpsuit is what it makes me think of. It had 2 voices, male or female voice. That's not very elaborate. Let's see what it does. What change like that. Very little difference, actually, with some of the faces between the body type. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Scars. Because we're too pretty already. You know, I'm gonna go with no scars, facial hair. Let's just facial hair 1. So this is definitely not full release. This is definitely early access. When you have an option for facial hair, it says facial hair 1. Why not facial hair? Yes, no. On, off. Yes, no. Not here's 1 indicating there should be 2 or 3 and so on, maybe. This is absolutely early access. There is no way I would call this, even at this point, full release. Why is that a tattoo? Oh, wow. There's some delay there on that last tattoo applying. Yeah, we're not gonna do tattoo. We're just gonna go with that. No, we'll just go with that. Logo 1 is blank. Why would it be like logo off and then logo 1, 2, 3? That seems poorly done as well. Cap is with whichever way you want the. You know, we're just gonna. Well, I don't like that. We'll do this. We'll do it because, you know, we'll do one side, right or left. Oh yeah, we'll go with right, and go with right, and Mr. Spicy. Yeah. Granted, character creation doesn't have to be the most elaborate thing like some games do, but still, there are options there just feel like they never tested to me. I mean, there's definitely stuff in that doesn't feel like they really tried it out and thought it out. And this is... Okay, so here's the outpost. Build a sandbox world without timers, build and play freely. Why would you even do a survival game with timers? Oh, wow, okay. So the online is like hosting sessions. The offline is playing single player. Let's just say online or single player. Talents. Okay, we got a lot of talents. 0 points, course, construction, combat, solo. Okay. Loadout. Timmy's shaking. Big inventory. Oxygen slot and suit. Okay, that was another thing in the fancy supporter edition. You get a suit with an extra oxygen slot, I think is what it was. Or had a built-in one, something like that. We got research costs. This is weird for a survival type game. Honestly, this is not loading the way I expected. I mean, character creation, you get started, you play. But the idea of it is saying without timers for this, why would you have timers in an open world survival game? Ballistics Boy, hello, and Thali and Alice, thank you for joining in. It's evening where Aliash is. You know, a quick play. I don't like that. Let's just see if I can go back to no. All right, you know what? We'll do a new prospect. That's kind of, this definitely is not laid out like very refined right now. No, that's wow. Even that, if you could see it, it's like it's stuttering visually, even just scrolling. I see why there's so many bad reviews on it already, even just getting into this. Recon the forest zone. Okay.
Well-mapped zone your first
So
time down.
this is easy.
They must
You
have
have
been thinking of some other planet.
stay. So
You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's
so
a
this
ways
is
to
like
go before you head out hunting for
No
exotics.
Man's Sky Expeditions.
Right
You have
now,
a start and an
it's about
end
learning to survive
time
on the
frame,
surface. So
and
head down,
you don't keep
take a look
anything
around,
after the prospect, or is it like just a mission where you go into the world and then you come back? The fact that it's got the loadout thing worries me a bit. We're gonna just do it private for right now. I want to do it simple. Let me play around with it, see what happens. You're not liking the timers already, so that again, why would you do timers? This is like if No Man's Sky was all expeditions. You know, No Man's Sky would not have done even close to as well as it's done. If it was like every 30 days, there's no point in going on, you start over, there'd be no value to it. There would be absolutely nobody wanting to play it. The fact that expeditions are an extra thing beyond the main part of the game where you just have that open-ended play, that's what a survival game is. I was expecting more like The Forest, Green Hell, where you just got that open-ended, and right now it's not reading that way. Since this is technically full release, but realistically early access, hopefully they're going to take some of this feedback and go make some major changes soon. And why is it still trying to do something? You're not doing well, Xbox? Why are you sad? You did the outpost without timers. Is it? But that's creative mode, right? That's not like... That's like just... I mean, it says it's like a creative mode type thing. Which seems odd that you would have the open-ended part be the creative style of the game. Like Subnautica, if you don't get off the planet in 3 days, you die. Subnautica would not have done well with that. And already getting a little jittery with it. Wow, yeah, I already got... It's not pegging anything yet, but it's definitely not working too well rendering. Okay, well, let's oh.
Welcome to Icarus, friend.
The fact that your head goes through the end there is also another thing that's kind of like right away bothering me. And I'm turning down my settings a bit. This is jittery.
The air's poison. Wildlife's out to kill you. And the weather's like nothing you've ever seen.
Let's just do medium for now.
You'll need to make yourself some shelter soon enough. But you know what you're
Well,
doing,
never mind then.
right? That's why you came
Okay,
all the
so
way
F,
out here.
cocoa
And
seed.
dropped with nothing. 'Cause you could. Well,
Grab my lilies. I'm gonna have to have some lilies to decorate with. You know, I gotta go make things. What the?
really dangerous.
Is that creature?
So get acquainted, then head back up when you're ready. Best of luck,
Wow! Look at the
stay safe.
visuals right there. That is awful. That is not optimized very well. That looks terrible. I mean, the water looks fine. I don't see any problems with water, but look at the grass. That's just absolutely horrible. This is not a $30 game. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is like a right now I would say pushing $3 game at the moment. This is not good at all right now. And definitely not full release, Ray. I mean, look at that. That's just you know, I guess try it. See if I get sick or something. Tab. Okay. Crafting. So I can craft a pickaxe and a stone axe. We're going to do the pickaxe. Now, this part makes me think like art kind of thing, but the visuals are just terrible at the moment. Yeah, wow, I'm having some severe issues with this running like this. It says apply on restart. We'll have to. That's the game, man. Yeah, it is not working very well for this right now. Oh, so the other style, the outpost, is survival. You just don't have a timer for it. That's not very well described then. You know what? We're exiting. I'm closing out. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe with better graphic settings, hopefully. I mean, maybe it could handle it if I wasn't like streaming the game at the same time, but that just looked terrible. And if that is the high settings, that's not good. That's awful looking. All right, come on, let me back in. All right, so I'm just gonna do the offline. Assuming I keep the same character, right? No, I have to create another. All right, you know what? Fine, we'll just go back to the online. I don't want to go through creating a character again. Remove from prospects. Well, wait. So I can't do anything other than resume the prospect? I can't say, well, you know what? Now I actually do want to go do the outpost. Oh, okay. That is bad. That's badly done right there. Extremely badly done. I cannot do that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna do the offline. That's horribly done. Really. You know, I didn't do eye color before. Let's do that. No, I'm not even gonna show the logo. Forget it. I'll just, since I'm gonna be offline, I'm not talking to anybody. So, you know, let's just do this. We don't need a earpiece for that. Outpost. Well, what's one's which? It's obviously winter. Like you see the ice home. Arc wood, I guess, and then hold fast. Hold fast, I'm assuming forest, desert, and winter kind of biome, like ice biome. Let's just do this. Spicy wood. Sounds like a good one. And it still said claim prospect. I don't get that. I mean, I can understand a mission and having a timer like you gotta get this done in a certain time, but why make it that you're basically closing the world off at a certain point and then you go back? I mean, I don't get that part. That kind of goes against the whole idea of an open, free play survival game. Yeah, you can play, but only up to a certain amount of time, and then you leave. And wow, the graphics have really, just going medium is dropped significantly. Yeah, they need to redo this as a, okay, sorry, we said it was full release, it's not full release, it's early access. There are other games I have in my library that are called full release that have been in development longer than this, are better developed than this, and even those are not to the development stage that they should be called full release. And there's plenty of people saying the game's not full release, it's still early access. Why did you claim it full release other than to get sales? And that honestly seems to be what's going on here. They just needed to get some sales going. So it's done. And right now, doing this, the medium graphics seems to be doing a lot better for me at the moment. I'm not having like watching my FPS and everything, my rendering time. I'm not having the same issue now that I was just having with it on high. Say, I don't know why it's customer than me bumping my frame rate limit up a bit. Well, if it goes to 70 frames per second, that's fine. I can handle that. Okay, so broke it. And I'm getting stoned. You know why? Because I already know what happens with a straight wood house. I already have seen stuff of people's houses burning down. So we're going to have, like, stone. I'm assuming no timers, so still survival type. We have the weather damage, weather effect, so... Let's see. Okay, I've got some stuff. Stone pile. Oh, I got character craft. Okay, stone pile, wood pile. Where do I unlock stuff? I haven't got any points yet. 0 points available. I've got to get a good bit more, so I can't even, like, unlock anything yet. Let's grab some sticks. Grab a stone that way. We'll chop down some trees. I mean, granted, okay, graphics-wise, it is still having some interesting issues visually around the plants. But it's, I mean, overall, the visuals are way above what you see in a lot of games. So, hopefully they can polish that up a bit more, because it is quite off-putting to have a little bit of that, like, just be that bad looking. But everything else actually looks pretty good, even here on medium. I'm also glad to see they didn't do the hyper restrictive thing, at least in this mode. Oh man, you're carrying so much weight. How can you move? Or you ran out of room. You know, there's times that that's good, but sometimes you also just want to be able to play freely. And I don't know what he was running from, but he was on the move. Like, is there something after him? Wow, look at the plants in the background too. It's like, I mean, that just looks awful. The graphics look fine on your phone. It's probably because you're watching on a much smaller screen. Oh, hey, hey. Okay, he did not want to stop and say hi to me. So I get that. No. Go, trees are more XP. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a lot of wood. Even though I don't need... I'm not going to build a wood house. I want to go ahead and grab a bunch of wood. See how I'm doing. I am up a good bit. Let's get these. 'Cause I've already done a tree. So we'll see how much of the other environmental pieces will, you know, break down. Like fallen logs. It's nice to see that kind of thing be collectible. Collect 250 wood from trees. Okay, I got a lot of wood. I think I would not be able to move at this point, but I am thankful I can. That's not even the part I was working on. Alright, catch my breath. The void egg, I don't remember. That's been so long since I did that. Sorry, Thali, I don't remember on the void egg. I know if you're doing the expedition, usually it's like already set up to like streamline the stuff for that, which is one thing. No Man's Sky, if you haven't done it, if you've missed any expeditions, they do have expeditions reoccurring right now, the previous ones. Oh, and I saw that. I am approaching my weight limit. I'm not sure how this much wood is not adding a ton of weight to me. Grab some stones. Go rock collecting. Site. Okay. This is not like just going straight grab for iron and copper kind of thing. You know, we got some variety from every other game out there. Oh, okay, that last rock did it. How do I... Okay, so I... There we go. I was hoping like a right click or something would... Oh, it dropped the whole thing. It didn't drop one, it dropped all of it. Where's my option to just drop one instead of having to do it like this? Yeah, that's I'm gonna say that's bad too. That is not a good way to do it. Yeah, just drop item. I mean, oh, come on now. Okay. I don't know where I want to build. And I don't seem to be in like a super large area. At least I know I'm not going that way. That's obvious. Does this come with any storage? Yes, okay. So I can drop a bunch of heavy stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we'll drop that because that's a lot of weight. That's actually not that bad right there. What? Well, let's see. How about... So I don't have like... Okay, I got saved there. But it doesn't have like a save there. And I guess the quit... I mean, what is it? I come here and I hit the... Because I see this... End mission. Is that like I leave everything or I stop playing for a moment and then come back later? It's not very clear on some of this stuff. It makes it sound almost like that is like you leave this all behind. Considering the other ones would be like you leave the prospect, you leave that mission. It'd be like you're leaving... You're quitting the mission kind of thing. You're ending the mission. And I shouldn't be doing like that on this style. Put outside in the oxygen slot in my inventory. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about what I've already got in storage. I'll come back to that because I can grab some outside, like right here. There we go. Got some outside. Oh. Wild berry. I see hot and cold meters, and I'm fine. I'm like not getting a warning for anything on that. I see my water level, my food level. Now, where's the water? Inventory. Oxygen. Okay, let's try. Okay, didn't do that. We'll do like this. No? Can't do that? Okay, there. Let's go try to find... Yes, I got food, I've got oxygen stuff, I go find water now. Let's go, we'll walk for a bit. Look for caves so my base takes less damage. Okay. I know, again, I've seen that, you know, the pictures, you know, stuff, what little bit I've watched a video play, you know, or people doing this. I know the, you know, wood bases will burn. So I am not going to start with a log cabin. Like that there's like little weird side pieces that get kind of like just stuck to the side. No, what is it? Jason has been a member for 15 months straight. Way to go, Jason. Jason has arrived. You making sure everybody knows, huh? That you're here and that you've been here for a while, secretly hiding. You know what? Let's look. Does it? Okay, so that's not breaking, at least with this tool. I was kind of hoping it would, and I could be like, oh, hey, you know, I'm just going to dig out my my base. All right, well, my water is getting low. Worrisome type of low. Now, I've got food, but my water level is a bit low. And I would like to go ahead and try to find something. I'm hoping, you know, find a cave and it's got like a water flow in the cave sort of thing. Oh. Well, it's like right there I see a cave. But I'm gonna go, I'm closer to this side. Let's look up here instead. But I know, alright, there is a cave over there. It is kind of, oh, there's water too. Okay, just sometimes you just gotta get up high, get a little elevation, take a little peek around. So we're not really in a very large area for you to build. But granted, this is just like a free play kind of thing. Still, this is not very big. So there's a cave there. And there's, see, a cave over there. Not sure about over there. That's a deer. Yep. Little deer. Trying to decide which way I want to go. I'm thinking, you know, there's a big lake there. So I could just walk down to the lake, be fine. But there's also that one that looks, it's like a stream coming from over there. There's a lake over there. If I head to that cave, I might be able to, you know, have easy water access. And I was like, oh, I saw it go red for a moment. I guess, you know, because I've got the wrong tool in hand. Well, we'll say this. Overall, now that I've got the graphics turned down to medium, the game's running smooth. I mean, I'm not seeing really any major problems, except now as having to load a lot of stuff into view, and it's a little sluggish on that. And the grass texturing, shadows around that just is horrible looking. They may have optimized this specifically around the RTX cards and did not really accommodate for the older cards that would still run it, just will make it look really ugly in a lot of places. I leveled up. All right, let's go ahead and tech tree and talent. So I get 1 point for talents and 1 for tech, 3 points for tech. Let's see. Jenny has making sure she's known for being around too for 10 months. VIP in a row. Well, thank you, Jenny. Thank all members for their support. Wood spear, if I need to kill something, but I haven't done that yet. Campfire. And I'm kind of leaning towards the campfire at least, because, you know, you need, if I kill anything, I'm gonna need to be able to cook it. Fire whacker, I guess, to put fire out if things catch on fire. I don't burn everything, like either the forest or burning down my house. I'm gonna wait. Let's get to where there's water, because my water level is red. I'm trusting that the water is either safe to drink or I'm gonna be able to quickly get something to filter water. And if those of you who've already been playing, and you know you've got a suggestion of what I should be getting, comment, you know, chat right there. You've been around, I would say, at least as long as Jason has bots. Free play as in, it's like free to play. Free play as in, I don't have any restrictions, like as far as I have a mission I have to deal with or anything like that right now. That I am free to play however I want. You know, free play, free roam. That it's not restricted to, oh, you gotta make sure to go do a mission. My body temperature dropped a bit, but that's okay. Mr. Wabbit. Technically, I can make natural yeast, okay. Noticing my food level is not going up that bad or that much, but I have to like, oh, so I can't, I have to give it like a second for it to let me keep eating. My inventory. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and move that all there so I have my full stack. Kind of hoping I'd have more of a spot where I wouldn't have to get in the water. Especially deep water. I mean, that's pretty deep. In terms of, like, that I'm going to be immersed. I guess G is meant to be the, like, grab is what it means. So just for grabbing and then using your hands. Please tell me I did not, like, imagine a cave entrance and there actually wasn't a cave entrance. I want to say I think I'm at the right spot, but it looks like it was maybe just shadow, possibly. All right, let's see. Site. Still over encumbered. So putting it there, it's not acting like I'm consuming it very quickly. Oh, there it did. It, you know, at that point it started consuming. Oh, so it's like a time for it to, I guess, process that. Oh, I have to use my pickaxe to break into the cave. Yeah, well, I may wiggle my way over here while I got some stuff to process. I mean, that has a slightly different texture. So I am hoping that this is, in fact, the cave. I can get fish with a spear. I figure I could probably do that, but I did. I was actually looking to see if there was fish swimming around. I didn't see them. Jason, right now, I'm not gonna say if this is worth the money. So at this initial point, because I know you joined in late, this is marked full release, but it's absolutely not full release. This is early access quality. I mean, this is still very early access quality. I've got other games that are full release, and even some of them that people still say are not ready to be called full release, that are early access, should not be marked full release yet, are way better developed than this. So is it worth $30? Not at the moment. Absolutely not right now. At the moment, I would say for this part that I'm doing, you know, $3 to $5 for the game would be the appropriate price. And that's why, like, seeing so many negative reviews about the game being unfinished, being completely unpolished, is one of the reasons why I chose to not go ahead and get the full supporter edition of the game. You found a comment from 2 years ago, so you've been here for at least 2 years. Well, congratulations, Xbox. All right, cave. I don't know how far back I need to actually go for a moment, but I'm going to do this. If I can. Yeah, like that. F to interact. Requires fuel. What does I need? I need, like, sticks. Sticks work for it. Or, you know what? Let's break up. Actually, I don't know what I did. I got 22 right here. I just want to light it up. That does not carry light very far. Iron ore. Okay. Some iron ore right here. I got my water up at least. And so, yeah, we got showers. My temperature is dropping. No shelter. I know I got no shelter. All right. So I guess I'm going to unlock some stuff, you know? I don't know about the whacker, but I do like the idea of the wood rag torch so I can go see more stuff. Let's get the spear. I get fish. I'm assuming I need maybe the knife to, yeah, to yield skinning. Okay. So not really that. That's going to be Billy. Bow, not going to worry about that yet. Let's get wood torch. So I gotta get this to upgrade that, and then we get the fire pit when I get level 5. So we'll do this one that way. That's all my points now. And talent, stamina regen during storms. Okay. Inventory weight capacity, increased stone from mining. I think I got a lot of stone right now. I think I'm good on that. Started watching me in 2020 because COVID became a thing, yeah. And watching the videos before that. I think you've been around for a while. And I am playing the normal game is like mission based. So the way I'm getting it now is the normal game, or what they think should be the normal game, is more like the No Man's Sky Expeditions, where it's short lasting. Here's a start, here's a finish, defined time frame. And I'm doing the no timer open world, or not open world, but open play, you know, no restriction on time, no focal point that you have to really do. You know, I'm just gonna wait on that. So yeah, I feel like this is the style of gameplay that should be the normal. You know, it should not be that you're restricted on a timer on how you play. I don't get how that was decided to be the normal thing. Like, why, like, who would play Ark if the gameplay style of Ark was you play for, you know, you have to go and play for an hour, then you stop that session because the timer's over, because that's the end of that mission. I don't get why that is considered an idea to be the right thing. I don't know why. You know, we get charcoal. This feels like Ark and Green Hell, stuff like that kind of rolled together, and then they took the part of those games that was so good, the freedom, and said, let's restrict it. So I do not get it. It seems like it's just a bad recipe. And all right, there. Okay, right click against the fire. Go make sure I'm not about to be like just horribly maimed by a bear or something. Iron ore, okay. So that's what iron ore looks like. Aluminum ore. Iron, copper. Yep, copper. I do have water. Okay, so I mean, I got something going at least. Let's see, can I set these? Nope. No burning the vines. And rain's over. Okay, let's go. Let's do spear. Yeah, and we'll go see if I can get something to eat. I got food. I mean, in terms of berries, but not much else going on at the moment for food. So let's get fish. I'm close. So I got the better one, I think, here, is because I'm close to. Okay, yeah. It was like, whoa, no, 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 no. I see you. Okay, so temperature's going down. I can't see any fish. It's kind of darker right now on this side because I'm not in the sun. Where's the fishies? Yeah, I don't see fish. That's not fish. Where's the fish? Feels like saying, where's the beef? Where's the fish? Keeping an eye on my temperature. So even though the water's flowing, if I just float, I don't actually, like, drift with the water. Which I would, you know, like to see something like that at least. You know, if you're going to show a significant current, then let the current affect me. You know, maybe I can swim against it, but make it at least where it affects it. What the? What just launched me out of the water? Something just shot me up out of the water. Which does not make sense. Oh, there's a deer. Trying to swim away from me. Oh, where can I need to get out? Oh, ah! I cheated. What? Okay, what? Let's just stuttered like crazy. It wouldn't even like properly show the spear being thrown. So every time I get out of the water, I launch into the air. Which, I'm sorry, seems quite odd. Seriously, why do I fly into the air? And why are there no fish? Like, there should be some fish, at least. And where? Okay, now I gotta find my, Oh, I like that. He's trying to jump over the rock there, which is kind of like a cool little extra animation aspect there that they added that, you know, design, that visual element to it. Makes it feel more realistic, but still, I don't want to have to... Throwing is absolutely horrible in this. I have, like, no skill when it comes to the spear. Ah! Ah! Okay, where is it? Let's... I'm not even sure what that is, and next to my food meter. That's counting down to right now. I don't know why the cave is, like, showing as, like, a bad thing. I don't know about the cave. Watch out for piranhas. There actually are piranhas in it? There's that, yeah. Green Hell story, was okay, you know, but honestly, the story in Green Hell felt way too much like it was just an afterthought. You know, they spent so much time on the building, survival side of the game. It was so good that it's just the story felt like an afterthought, honestly. But I mean, you know, the gameplay was so good there, and the fact that you didn't have to rush through it was good. I just don't get why a developer would say, hey, let's take one of the great things about these open-ended survival games and take it out and not have it anymore. Get rid of that part. Okay, so herb rich and natural yeasts. Alright, let's look at this. Harvest for fiber. And lags up again. Oh, I got... Did I get a talent point? Or does it... It's just saying I still have a talent point to spend. I haven't used it yet. I was wondering... I saw the talent point thing when I looked to see if there was anything to indicate why it just froze up. But no. I feel like I should be able to, like, place this down, honestly. Like, place it. Oh, right click, turn it on and off. Okay. I would think, honestly, I should be able to place it down, like, in the, like, down into the ground, you know? Alright, I guess I am not going to do much here. Let's see. Crafting. Oh, tech tree. I need fur to make the bedroll, so that's not going to help me. So I guess, like, sleeping is not going to be comfortable. Yeah, I think I could sleep on the ground. Maybe I don't get to sleep the first night. I think there it is. I can see the light. Alright, we're going to explore through the cave. I haven't been attacked yet, which is good. I'm not going to gather anything yet because I don't really need it. Got water back here, which is nice. You know, I don't have to go far if I need water at some point. Gotta stay out of the water so I don't put out my torch. This is not a very deep cave. Yep, just a little loop around. That's fine. So I've got a bunch of resources I can harvest once I actually have a need for it. No bears, mountain lions, anything like that. Nice view of the sky at night. So we're on a planet where or moon, something like that, where terraforming went wrong, is what it's supposed to be. Obviously, that's like a gas giant type of planet. So I'm assuming with that proximity, we got to be on a moon of the gas giant that was just the right size and placement to justify doing a terraforming effort. Temperature is dropping a bit. Nighttime, so we'll not go too far. There we go. I was kind of looking for some berries. Now, this see, I can plant, you know, stuff. I can garden stuff, so I'll be able to, like, plant berries and harvest them later. Obviously, I gotta find some fish or something to eat at some point. And my food level is struggling. I did not see any fish when I was looking. Let's go back in. And just kind of see my floating campfire. Alright, so yeah. Recipe to make flatbread dough. Raw fish, obviously that. Charcoal is spoiled. I can use spoiled meat to make charcoal. You burn it. So there we go. Minus the love of ulcer-inducing spices. Okay. You've killed 3 so far. A Q to place it down. Okay, I did see Q, like, for a drop. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's just drop. I was talking about, like, having... I don't drop it. I want to have the torch where I like shove it in the ground kind of thing. Need to invest in the whacker. Why the whacker? You talking about the fire whacker? So I'll have to unlock it. I'm not harvesting any trees right now. Because of this. I guess we'll make some wood piles or something like that. Make another wood pile. Ooh, wow, my weight. Yeah, let's go out this way. I'm just gonna stick a wood pile. You know what? Not even go that far. We'll just go like right here. And like right about. Okay, I stack it on top. Yes, I can. Let's just do that. Like I'll build me like a little storage thing. I've got stone and stuff back at the other place, so I don't need that. That frees up a good amount of storage. Actually, you know what? Let's check the campfire. I'm getting a little low. Actually, how high can it go? Maybe like that. Just leave it like that. There we go. Okay, got a lot out there. Got a lot of fiber, a lot of sticks. Well, this is the map. Okay. So I don't have like a visual to it. What? Why is that highlighted, but this is where I'm at and this is where this is? Or is it because it's nighttime, so I can't see what's there? Okay, and accolades, Mel's honey. All right. Yeah, food is getting low. Chance of pneumonia. Counter with a dehumidifier. Okay. But you know, I've got the fire right here. I'm kind of trying to use that to help warm me up, but my temperature still says like, oh yeah, my temperature's dropping a bit because. Or is it my temperature's dropping? That's. Where's hungry? Yes, I know. I need to eat. What if I like cook the berries? I get like some extra nutritional value there. Spoiled meat gets turned into charcoal. Yeah, apparently that's one of the things there. You apparently cook spoiled meat to make charcoal. Charred corn. I'm assuming I'm going to have to find corn. Hot tea. I need a thermos. I want to make a thermos. Or find a thermos somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the craft. Oh, not craft. The tech tree. And then I have like other tiers. Seems rather slow, honestly, if you're not just chopping trees and stuff like that for wood to like actually level up. And I would hope that at some point, you know, trees like maybe regenerate or something. Oh, some more berries. All right, we'll throw that down just so I have a little bit of... Like, don't... What the, don't roll away from... Oh, no. Ah! This is why you should be able to shove it into the ground and not just roll it down into the brush. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That should be... You should have an option. I mean, I can shove a stick into the ground. It should function like that. What do I got going on now? Pneumonia. Great. Because I was out there trying to chop down a tree that I can't see. Yeah, I was just gonna say there's a lot of problems in this game right now. There are so many things that are just overlooked, completely missing. You know, that should have been thought of, should have been implemented. It's just there are. This is not a $30 game right now. Say it. They've got I would say probably a year of development to get it up to where it would be a $30 game. Oh yeah, because of my pneumonia, I'm struggling. Chop stuff right now. And technically, I mean, a bedroll, yes, I can understand fur for that, help keep you warm, but a bed, you can make bedding out of just branches, out of like just leaves and brush. So technically, I could make a bed already if this was actually developed enough as a survival game right now. It's just, it's not developed far enough to be a full-fledged survival game. I know my food is low. I keep trying to eat and find food. It's not working. So I get burnt tree now. What's that? Does that give me anything? Fell tree. Yeah, okay, I get charcoal that way. Which makes sense, you know, to kind of get charcoal. I'm assuming charcoal. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go try to find something. I did not get any fish earlier. I bet I'm not gonna be able to see any fish anyway. Like, it could stay there and not burn anything. The free to do whatever version, and I'm gonna die. I mean, technically I shouldn't die immediately from low food. I should just, like, health should degrade, you know, take time. I shouldn't be starving after like a day. You know, yeah, I'm using calories, and I am I'm also consuming some calories, so I should be able to go at least a couple more days, couple of day cycles before I would have an actual negative effect. It should be able to let me last longer. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any fish anywhere. I'm getting nothing but berries for food. And did not have very good luck trying to hit a deer with the spear, and there it goes, launching me into the air when I come out of the water. All right, that helped. You know, the deer are probably sleeping right now, which is what I should be doing. But apparently cannot. I guess until I get a bedroll. Okay, we got a small waterfall. A chamois? Chamois, I think, is the way it said. It's a level 11. So probably I wouldn't be able to kill it anyway. O2 is starting to drop a bit. I'll just grab a few of these. Alright, in the water. Give me a fish. Rabbit. A level... How is a rabbit a higher level than a deer? And I'll kill the rabbit in water. I can't even target the thing. Now I can't even find it. So apparently C changed his camera angle and I got twisted around. Oh, man. How do I have a fancy spacesuit, but I don't have like a built-in flashlight? Is there a flashlight? I mean, I do not have something like that. Why would you send somebody down with such a bad suit? Ah! Okay, seriously. Where's that stupid rabbit I killed? It probably washed away. Oh, I see fish at least, finally. I got some daylight going. I know, food critical because I can't find any food. How about that? There we go. Raw fish is probably only going to barely feed me if I had to guess. Yeah, so far I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna be holding high hopes for this for a little while. And yeah, I know that, you know, there's turkeys that are like, you know, an arc. That was like the joke thing is, you know, turkeys, you know, super high level, you know, but it was more meant like a joke kind of thing in arc. This, I don't see it being a joke. I think it's just like a weird... Did not think of this, or did not think this through as fully, considering how much other stuff is not obviously thought through very well. Alright. Do not take forever. Oh. Did I loot? What the... Oh, I was about to be really upset. Okay, select recipe. I'm trying to do that. Why can I not select the recipe? I'm taking injury because it won't work. What am I doing? What am I doing so wrong I can't even select a recipe right now? Cooked fish requires raw fish. Do I have to like deactivate it to select this stupid recipe? Nope, that didn't do it. I'm going to die because they can't make the game work logically. Like, okay, look, I'm clicking. I'm right clicking, middle clicking. Okay, this is seriously stupid at this point. Put it by the charcoal. Wow, that... Why say select a recipe then if you're not supposed to click anything? You're not supposed to click it to select something. That's like saying select your item right here to do this, but there is no selecting the item. Don't say select a recipe, say, you know, input fish to, you know, cook. I'm just going to deactivate it for now since it's, I mean, shower. Okay, so I still need, I need to stay here for a moment longer. That's... Yeah, that should be... There should be nothing about selecting a recipe there. It should be just put your stuff in inventory to start cooking. At least I got my food up a bit. I know now where I can go find some fish. So at least I've made some progress in the right direction. I'll throw that there. Process into flour using mortar and pestle. I'm not... Oh, I scrolled... Well, it looks like it's supposed to scroll down. It scrolls right... no, well, it gets jittery, but why can I not select to scroll down? What? I was... Yeah, I'm just gonna say there's a lot of poorly thought out stuff in this right now. This is not very polished at all right now. You got mad because you did it too. Yeah, there's... It's like they briefly played a few games to base it around in terms of certain gameplay, and then just said, all right, we know how to make a game, and went and started making the game, but didn't actually base it around enough gameplay experience to be like, you know what, it's probably not a good idea to do it that way. We probably don't need to call it this. We probably need to be a little bit more descriptive. They probably should have an appropriate description, not say select a recipe and you're not selecting anything. You're just like, you let it happen. Well, no fish downstream of the waterfall, so we're going to go back upstream. And somewhere around here, I'm hoping there's still a rabbit. Kind of in here somewhere. I don't know where. May have already despawned. Probably did despawn already. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get fish. Because I know I can cook fish. What? Again, how do I launch myself out of the water? How's that even a thing? Oh, so the lake right here is loaded with fish. So this is where I needed to be. Honestly, I'm not that far away, which is good. Don't you? So one of them came right towards me. The other ones are like, forget this. We saw what you did to Bobby. Okay. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna chase you towards the... Yeah, sure. Hey, that's 2. How close? There we go. Apparently you don't actually have to be that close to get them. Oh, item broken. Do I repair it? Or do I, like... just make another one? I can make another one. There we go. Let's look inventory. Repair. Okay. A little weird you have to specifically right-click on it. And didn't say anything about right-click to repair. Just kind of like you figure it out yourself. Alright, I'm gonna get like one more because I'm about to, well, you know what? I've got a bunch. Let's go get back and I'll gorge myself on some fish. My food level is about to be decked out. I'll grab this along the way. Actually got some berries, so it's good. I'll get back to chopping down some trees. Ooh, actually, you know what? It's daytime. I should be able to see where I'm at if I'm getting close to my cave because of burnt trees being around. Unless they have already regenerated. I think I'm getting close. Oh. Okay, let's sneaky. I'll take out the deer. It's conveniently right in front of my cave. It's like, this is an Elmer Fudd type moment. Be very quiet. I'm hunting large deer. In the pooper. He did not appreciate getting stabbed in the butt. I personally would not either, but it was an opportunity to, you know, have a little laugh at something. Okay, let's go. So, did not let me split it. Okay, we'll go cook it and go. All the beta weekends were meant to provide critical feedback on what needs to be fixed, and yeah, before full release. Again, this is definitely not full release. You can see that in a ton of the comments already, all the reviews for this already. This is not full release quality right now. This is way off from being full release quality. This is maybe, you know, like a late alpha game, I would say. But it's not full release. Alright, keeping my O2 good. Go ahead and eat up that. I'll see how much this 1,596 seconds. Well, so 1,600 seconds until spoiling. 1,800 seconds. Well, 600 seconds, 10 minutes. So 1,800 seconds will be half an hour. So 20-something minutes right there before it spoils. So that is good. I'm about to eat another one. Yep. Gorge myself on cooked fish. I got some bone. Okay. You'd think that would give me a good bit of experience points, but apparently not. Bone spear. Okay, well, I got that. I just need level 5. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna go chop down my not burned trees. And break this. Break my axe, fix it. Just keep working. Now that I've got stuff carried over for a while, I've got plenty of food for a while, or my food level's up. I know where to go get fish. I got a stockpile of berries going now, which I didn't even look, see how quickly they are going to spoil. Of course. There we go. Yep. I seriously need to go, like, get some storage, too. I think it said level 20 deer. Why do I have a separate wood torch? Why do I have 2 of them? Did I duplicate something already? Did I already get a duplication glitch? It certainly looks like I did. That is not where I put it. Hope this is far enough in that I don't have to worry about damage. Oh, and then you just you pick it up, it automatically breaks it down. Okay. Just do like that. Then got me some more stacks. Yeah. That seems to be what happened. It seems like I somehow duplicated my torch unknowingly. Get a deer rabbit, take your pickaxe so you get the bones of the animals. I got bone already. Not sure if that was like fish bone or something like that. I did not get, I don't see any hide in it. Now, see, I got charcoal. I'm assuming I can swap the charcoal in to hopefully do like here the campfire, or use that for forge, smelting. Little logs. I guess the so the icon is green for this, and it says 787 seconds, and then I got the effect, so plus 50 maximum stamina, And then water consumption down. So that's, so the green highlight around the icon on the toolbar is actually showing me how soon it's going to spoil. And it seems like they took the cue from, like, I know Ark did it this way. When you consume one, it resets the counter for the stack. So it's not like each item has its own individualized timer. And now I'm going to make another. Let's go ahead and do 2. Both on. I guess I just could have done mats on it. Now, I love how the weight of the logs seems to increase when you pile them into a single pile. And why did it stack it like that? That's dumb. Like, I used up logs, it stacked them higher in value. Like, the weight value increased. You know, I'm going to grab the oxite because I get stone with it. And I want to get 100 stone. Plus, I can do that. Keep my O2 level topped off. I'm just going to start. I'm going to make a stone pile next. And one more. I can find one. There it is. All right. I'm thinking stone pile. I don't have to worry about catching fire, right? It should not be a burnable thing. And again, I was not over encumbered. And then when I make the stone pile, the weight increases above the amount of items going into it. How does the weight increase when all you're doing is piling them together? That is a very poorly implemented element there. That's something. It's like let's see, what does it take? 100 stone. There's no wood included in that. It doesn't do that, and it should not weigh more than the inputs weigh. How does it weigh more than what went into it? No, I don't like, I mean, I don't hate mac and cheese. I don't eat mac and cheese often. I don't hate mac and cheese. I don't ever eat it very often because, one thing, you know, there's healthier options out there, you know, kind of, you know, I mean, and plus plain mac and cheese, if I'm going to do that, I would do like something a little fancier. Like, I don't do just like, here's a grilled cheese with American cheese. If I'm going to do grilled cheese, I'm going to throw like some blue cheese in there, some Gruyere, some pepper jack or habanero pepper jack, you know, something like that. And I'm going to make it a little bit more tasty than just be, oh yeah, I made a grilled cheese, you know. But no, I don't dislike mac and cheese. I just don't eat it often because there's better options to eat. And I'm just gonna wander around for a moment. Let's look at the map again. And that's showing there. I'm pointing in the direction. And I know my cave is somewhere over here. I know what quadrant I'm in. What did I hear? I just keep hearing. Like, I can't tell if it's like a bird or something else. I got way too much fiber. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go try to get back to the pod, I think, and see what we can do there. This is Since I can't even build anything yet. I don't have any unlock for building stuff. So that seems so out of place too. Like building upgrade tool. And the wood repair hammer. I mean, repair, does that mean I have to use it to do our stuff? Then you go over here and you got these thatch window and everything. Well, it's way over here. Like, why would it be all the way over here and not just like easy to see? A water bomb coming soon. How is it full release if there's content that you blatantly say is not even in the game yet? How can it possibly be full release if you're like, wait, this is still not in the game? This is something we have planned to be in the game, but we didn't bother putting it in yet. Well, it's not done. You know, I understand adding more content, expanding on what you've got, but you admit right there that there is something you have chosen to not implement prior to marking the game full release. That makes this not a full release game. It's not. Large deer. That was pitiful. Yeah, and I see more water there. Look, there's more of the water that I saw earlier when I got up higher. Oh! Now that is a nice little spot. I'm going to remember this right here in B2. Look at that. There's fish all around. And if there are aggressive animals that I have not seen yet, then I'm a little safe right there, I would say. Oh, come on. I jumped on top of him. I got that guy. Yeah, I got some bone from that. Yeah, I'm going to say this is like the place I would like to build. Once I can actually build. Oh, little thing over there. He looks speedy. But there is a little thing. Little creature. I might be able to sneak up on him. You're making a homemade poutine. Yeah. That's one thing I've never had. I've never had poutine. I'm not against trying it. I've never had it. Oh, come on. I got you good. Oh, don't you make it. Oh! Oh! I got it. And I need the knife in order to do that. I was like, how can I? Oh, I can't rotate apparently. I was like, I'm just gonna decorate my head with this thing. I do like that bobs around too. A chamois. A chamois? Camois? What was it? I don't know. However you say it. Creature thing. On back of my head and... Wait a second. What? That leg just went through my arm. Come here, Mr. Rabbit. I could do something more with a rabbit. I mean, well, if I can ever hit the stupid rabbit. Yeah, spear did not help. It's not as much food, but you know what? I can at least maybe do something with it when I get back. Yeah. It's a goat. I mean, whatever it is, it's some kind of creature that is goat-like. Or antelope-like, whichever way you want to say it. A deer. Much higher level deer, which makes more sense. Okay, so I am back now heading in the direction. And obviously, I can't go up that way. I'm just trying to figure out why this is slowly filling in when I'm not... like, even going up that area. Let's eat the last of my fish. There's my burnt trees. I'm leaving those so I know where my cave is at. It's my visual cue for the cave being over here. 424 charcoal. Okay, I'll just do this. As I can. What if I take this out? Charcoal does not go in. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's, G. There's the rabbit. Drop the rabbit. And of course, I need a way to... I need to be able to craft the knife. I should have got the knife earlier. I don't have anything for the knife, so fish are the better option. And you think I mean, I killed it. Why did I not get something from that? And what is... dysentery. Contaminated. Okay. So I got dysentery, and I didn't even drink water recently. Or did I get it? Like, it said contaminated water, but I didn't actually drink any contaminated water. All right, trees. I guess we're chopping trees down. Try to get some logs and try to get me some more XP. Now maybe I don't want all the plant fiber. Maybe I don't want all the ferns. Collect 1,000 wood from trees. All right, I've collected 1,000 wood. I got a good bit of wood. Minor showers approaching. Okay, maybe I need a shower. Maybe I need, you know, get cleaned up just a bit. Oh, wow, look. Okay, it didn't do it again, but you could see it was like a grid type of thing for mapping the cloud. It took that. This is so unpolished right now. Small branches. What if I just do that? If I just go like right here. I'm just gonna put a stick There it goes. Decay. Okay, so it's gonna decay for a while. So that's durable. That doesn't decay. All right, that makes sense there. Craft it up. Okay. Highly useful. What? So, fiber. All right, don't need that right now. That, I need some fiber for that. I got a lot of fiber. I guess that's the thatch stuff, like in Ark. You go and get the thatch. Yeah, fiber and sticks. Great. Thatch door. Still can't scroll down. Wood. Let's see, tech 2. Scroll over here. So glitchy. So I need to be at least level 15 to get a carpentry bench to make finer looking stuff, and a masonry bench. Misspelled word. There, they missed something. So this is about like saying, hey, here's our book going to publishing, and we didn't even have it spell checked. So no, this is not full release. This is early access. Just go ahead and consider this an early access game, because that's where it's at right now. I'll turn it on. Not like I don't have plenty of wood right now. Alright, yep. Just go hang out in here. So, we've been playing for almost 2 hours now since we started. So let's take a break while the storm happens. Bring back the Timmy. Look at that. Timmy, you want a snack? Look, I'll put snack right there. I'll put a snack right here. Alright, you don't want it. Here. He is, he's just being lazy again. He played hard earlier. He's got to be lazy right now. He ate it. All right, he ate it. He's just like, whatever. I feel like I just need to go ahead and use, like, my point up for this, but I don't think, I don't know what I want to do, because there's, like, only certain things. God, that stuttery effect, too. That's just so irritating. But yeah, you can filter like that. That's nice. Timmy? You ready? So, look, one more treat if you show some attention. Oh, right there. There it is. Look. Oh, I'll put a couple more right here. Look. Right there. There's a few treats. A good poutine needs to be with curds. You were up till 3 a.m. I was up till, it was a little after 2. I went and hung out with friends last night. I have friends that some people that came in from out of town to hang out with, you know, go see a band that we knew. And so it was, yeah, we stayed till close, and then I got home. It was a little after 2. I laid down with Timmy. I was going to watch one episode of a show and then just conked out. Now you're like, wait, I got up. I got moving. Where's my treats? He's like, I did stuff. There you go. That's a few. I don't get what's going on right now with it. It's like I'm doing nothing in the game. And it's random times I see it just pegging my GPU when I'm not even doing anything. Like right now, you know, nothing was going on, and it's just like suddenly pegs it, and then I'll be running along doing stuff, and it's fine. You done? Yeah, you're done. You're gonna go. Look at that face. Look at that face. Okay, you go back to sleep now. Hey, I cover you up. Look, I get you covered up. There you go. Your little dragon blanket. There you go. Okay, let's see if this improves. Yeah, now suddenly it's like it goes back up a bit as I'm walking out, as stuff starts showing on screen, and then it's like it cuts down. A deer. Oh, I was like, I saw the like eye thing, like I was being seen. Okay, it was sleeping, and I woke it up. Sorry, dear. Eat up some food. And it's so weird how in some cases just suddenly like starts to lag up. Other cases like, nope, it's fine. No problem. Waiting for that. There we go. Got. That didn't seem like it gave me much, really. And then a piece goes into the ground. Alright, I'm just... grab a few more. So no fish in the river area, like through the flowing section, but at the lake areas is like there's fish. You know, it's like we're fine being here. We just don't want to be over there. We don't want to be in the spots in between. And I'm thinking I don't even need to like harvest iron or anything right now, because it's not like it's gonna do any good. I can't use it yet. This is not Mechanica where I start smelting stuff on the campfire edge. The chopping sound is relaxing. I guess, you know, some cases that, you know, some people are like, hey, I just want to do this because it's relaxing. They like that whole free, just general survival. You know, like, I would say the game I would pick over this right now, that's early access. They stayed as early access. They're still working on it. And it's still way more polished than this. The Infected. The Infected is way more polished than this game right now. And it's early access. It's not pretending to be full release. Oh, come on. I smacked them. There we go. So yeah, I would say between this and The Infected, if you're just looking for a game to get, The Infected. Get The Infected. Not this. Save your money on this one and wait till they get it to, I guess, 2.0 when it's actually full release. Which will probably be when they do the oh, we're releasing it now with the DLCs. You know, here's the DLC. I really hope this is not another arc where they just have all these bugs, all these performance issues, and they're like, here's the DLC. We're not fixing it. We're not fixing anything. We're just going to add more content. But yeah, if you want like just a relaxing survival game, The Infected, way better than this. You could turn off the Vambies so you don't get attacked by them, which is what I've done the last bit of time I've spent playing because, well, you know, the Vambi were just, you know, still needing a lot of work. So I've got them turned off, which leaves just the aggressive, the predators. You can always turn them off too if you just want something relaxing. Just go and, you know, survive and do stuff like that. Turn the Vambies off, turn the predators off. You're set. No attacking. You got a nice relaxing survival game. You know, but if you want the challenge of the attacks and everything, you turn that on. You know, The Infected has done it much better. That you have all those options you can adjust the game with to make the game suit how you want to play. Do you want that relaxing experience? Do you want that challenge experience? It works. With this, I'm not seeing that. And again, this is just not polished. Alright, let's go in here. Take a, oh, I can use fiber for it too. Well then. Probably won't last as long. Yeah, not gonna last as long. That's fine. But it's also not producing a ton of charcoal at the moment. So that's another good thing. Now I can use sticks too, so I'll start using some of the sticks and not the wood. And there again, I was not over encumbered until I crafted something that used up components. So how is it that the weight factor increases when you assemble stuff? That's not at all logical. Sorry, doesn't work that way. If I take 5 pounds of food ingredients, just raw ingredients, and mix them together, it's still 5 pounds in the end. It's not, oh, you took a pound of salad, you know, or a pound of lettuce, a pound of tomatoes, and a pound of radishes, and you mix them together to make a salad, and the salad weighs 7 pounds. You know, you took 3 pounds of each, it weighs 3 pounds, or a pound of each, so at the end it weighs 3 pounds. You know, not, oh yeah, you made this thing that weighs more than twice what the actual, you know, inputs weigh. That has to be fixed. That is a horribly bad implementation right there. Plenty of fish cooking. That'll last me a while. I just want to get a bunch of stone. We'll make some stone piles. I seem to get more stone, honestly, by just picking up oxide and like loose stone from the ground. There we go. Got my 100. I'm just gonna try to get the rest of the way through. You know what? Let's look and see. If I do it like... Oh, look, it's standing up the way it should. The way you should be able to just do normally. Hey, risk of shock. The tech tree is pretty badly set up, I would say. It's very slow progress. I mean, I'm seeing here, we're at what? Now 2 hours in this, or going on 2 hours in this session. And I can't even make a single thing yet because the scrolling is horrible. I mean, like, tech tree. Let me scroll and just stutters trying to get across. I haven't unlocked any of that stuff. You know, I didn't do any of that. Let's see, small wood crate. Well, I'm gonna have to unlock that anyway just to unlock the bigger one. I may have to do that next. Hopefully the next level up I will get a bunch more tech points than what I did on the first one. Hopefully it's going to increase. But yeah, I am not finding a lot about the game right now that is at all impressive, at all first, you know, full release type quality. Like, hey, it's version 1.0. This is more like version 0.3 of the game. This is not a 1.0. This is a, honestly, this is like a money grab kind of thing. We need sales. We're gonna say it's full release because there's a bunch of other developers that have done that. Went ahead and said the game was full release. The game wasn't done, and they just said it was full release because they needed to get some money going. That's all it was. They weren't actually done with the game. It's just, oh, we need to get some money coming because we don't have any money right now, and we need to get some money. So let's just say the game's done, get a bunch of sales, and then turn around and keep working on it like it's still early access. There's a lot of that. Come on, there we go. All right, I am at 99.9 on this. And we're going to craft the 1. And I'm now up to 129 in weight for not adding anything. I did not add anything. And then it drops it. So I didn't actually get anything else. I didn't break anything down. I assembled a pile of stones from what I have, and yeah, it says that weighs more than what it should weigh. Sad. It's very sad. Very, very sad that this is what they consider to be full release quality. Just go ahead and consider this is early access alpha state game. Hands down, they can say whatever version they want for it. This is alpha. This is not a full release level right now. Apparently mining stone works. I'm gonna say, Jenny, you said get trees earlier. That helped, but it seems like I get more. My XP is going up a lot faster mining out stone rather than mining out the trees. And don't you, no, stop. Okay. You know what? That's already burned. Stay. Oh, they absolutely, again, you need to play a way. Take the torch. I mean, what do you do with a torch? You put it in a little holder on the wall or something like that? Same thing. I have some stick that I've set some stuff on to burn. I could shove it in the ground, and I don't know what that was. I heard a scream type sound. It honestly sounded like a little distant scream that I heard. You need the whacker and the bedroll. It's not going to be called the fire whacker, or is it? Yeah, the fire whacker. It's just going to be called the whacker. Yeah, I'm getting... No, I'm getting 30 XP. It's saying... All right, wait a second. I'm looking at the number, and it's not calculating right. It says plus 30 XP, mine stone. 7868. 7878. It says I'm supposed to be getting 30. I'm only getting 10. So how is it plus 30 XP, mine stone, I'm getting 10 XP? Do I have like a bad multiplier? Like, is my multiplier set weirdly because I didn't want to pay for the supporter edition? Or did they just mess up something else? I'm gonna go with they messed up something else, because it was saying plus 30 XP, but it was actually giving me only 10. So something, yeah, they messed up something else. There's a lot in this that is apparently not at all working the way it should. But that's pretty bad when you don't even have the number calculation set up right. And then you see my torch there just decide to start flipping every which way. Lands is perfectly fine. Next time it goes... You want a game where the hardware is not even really capable of it now. I mean, I guess it depends on the graphics is really how far you take it, because that's going to be the really big problem, Xbox, is the graphics. That's like the big thing on this that's not like really well optimized is the graphics, or they're just relying on you having the latest, greatest graphics card to get even a decent quality level to it. I mean, you could get pretty realistic, you could get pretty in-depth and do quite a bit with modern hardware, as long as you're not expecting to make it look hyper-realistic because of the graphics. Yeah, there we go, finally, leveled up. Yeah, the developers in this seem like I don't know, lazy? Because granted, it may not be the developer's fault. It very well could be, you know, if it's a small development team, and it's just a bunch of guys doing things like themselves and trying to push it out there on their own, you know, turn this into a career type thing, then it's their fault. But if it's like a business, a company, and they have marketing people who are like, no, we need to get some money going, or you got some management people saying we got to get some money going, you're getting this out on this date. I mean, originally this was supposed to be out November 27th, and they pushed it back to December 4th, and then apparently they decided that it was good enough to go ahead and push it out on December 3rd. So like we'll speed it up one day because we're feeling like I think they did that as like, we'll get better sales if we do it on this day. Kind of thing. So it was absolutely, seems like a sales grab because they maybe needed money. Or, you know, somebody somewhere said, we need money. We need to get this going. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. All right, food is up. Let's go grab some water. There we go. Got my water. I do like that aspect. Is that coal or... Considering I've got charcoal, I would expect they can function similar, but I can actually use coal and to fuel this. I don't want to do that yet. Because I feel like I'm going to need that for something later. Especially when I got trees and such. So tech tree, I only got 3 points. Really? That's not good. That's not good. I need this so I can process the animals I get. I gotta be level 5 to get a fire pit. I'm not even gonna worry about the bow. I got a spear. I've been able to kill, you know, rabbit. I got a rabbit with me, actually. About to decay too. Let's go ahead and make a knife. All right, we're gonna take G, drop the G, hold the skin. Okay, take all. I'm gonna start this up, and I'm just gonna put the raw meat in there. And sticks are not lasting for very long. There we go. Got bones. I think it's Jenny said to do that, to hit the carcass with the axe to get bone. So thank you, Jenny. You got me some bone there. And there goes that. I'll go ahead and cut it off so I'm not just burning through. And how's that food affecting me? 75 maximum health, plus 20 health regen. Goody. Plus that, I still got fish. I've got berries. I'm about to need to use berries to reset the timer on those. And yeah, okay. Tech tree. Oh, yeah. Look, you know what? I don't know why you'd be having stuff like that. I'm not in combat. Oxidizer. Processing oxide into oxygen. Mechanical pressure to crush oxide resulting oxygen. Okay. So I can use it to get oxygen without having to do oxide in my suit, which seems nice, but I'm going to wait about that. So I feel like that is not something I need to worry about. And then I have to unlock the thatch beam to even get a thatch floor. Ah, this is so, like, out of order. Absolutely so out of order. I don't see how you could do, like, a proper expedition with this. But, you know what? I'm going to get more restorative than sleeping on bare ground. Well, I haven't even been able to tell it to let me sleep yet. So, I haven't had anything say I am needing to sleep. You know, I'm getting the crate because I need some storage. And I feel like, yeah, I'm going to get the bedroll. It's his small home studio. So but he made survival games like, or he's a modder who did that. I mean, it feels, he might be a modder, but it feels like there's a lot of stuff that is missed by somebody who would be familiar with survival games in this. Like, you should have, like, if you play survival games, you should know a bit more of the things to do with survival games than what this is showing right here. Like, I feel like this is somebody who missed, like, who played some survival but missed a lot of survival by not fully playing. Yeah, I don't see this being that well thought out in a lot of things. There's just way too much stuff that is just not done very polished. And okay, I need fur. Okay, small wood crate, fiber. I need some wood. All right. Well, you know, I could just go grab some from a pile, but why do that when it'll give me a little bit more if I, you know, more XP if I do this. Hi, Casey. Yeah, thanks for joining in. You haven't been on in a while. It's a good time to jump in. And oh yeah, horrible physics on certain aspects of this. I mean, the way some stuff just launches everywhere. And if you're saying this is from somebody who has a small studio, then this was a push for more money. That's what it was. It's full release, so I can get some sales going and have some money to pay bills, take care of myself for a while. But this is far from being full release. This is early access. It should still be marked early access. It should have been like, hey, pre-alpha weekends, not beta weekends, because there is no beta that this could have been. This could not at all have been a beta. There is nothing beta about this. This is alpha. Hey, come here. All right, I'll get you next time. I got one of your buddies. I'll get you next time. All right, we'll just turn this on so I can have a little extra light. And I'm gonna make my small wood crate. Oh, you know, don't. And I see a lot of arc stuff in this, which is kind of unfortunate because there's some problems that are same thing, like where you have an arc. Oh, come on. Just shift and drag. Left control transfer. That seems odd. Okay, and spoiled meat. I don't know where that happened from. Okay, so I got that there. We'll just go ahead and throw the spoiled meat here, and it will make some charcoal. How much charcoal? Like 1 to 1? Yeah, 1. Not like I'm not getting charcoal already from the other stuff. Oh, no, 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 no. Did not tell you to do that. Stupid. Now I'm gonna make. I can place it on top. And there we go. All right. I'm noticing that I'm not hitting anything as far as my DPI, and I'm noticing like my mouse speed, my cursor speed changes as I open some of these things, and then suddenly it changes again after that. I'll split the stack. No, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go over here because there is coal. Let's get a little coal. All right, so that says plus it. The first one said plus 120. I'm at 9334. Plus 120. I'm 9334 to 9376. So I went up a total of 42 points, and it said plus 120. So it's not even calculating the XP that it says it's supposed to calculate. I'm supposed to get 120 points. It shows on the thing plus this, and I only got 42. I'm getting a different value for the XP than what it says I'm supposed to get. All right, now we're going to try it with just half a stack. I'll see how long that will last. I'm hoping that that should be like a super long type burn. Okay, so I've made that. I need fur. And well, how do I make leather even? I mean, is there like a tanning thing or something that should be placed before that as a requirement? I'm gonna chop trees. They created Daisy standalone, and he moved from his home country to work for him, so he went home and started a small studio. Okay, I can understand that. But he should know what a full release game is. He should know when a game meets the standard of full release, and I'm hoping he's looking at his reviews, because the reviews went from positive to very mixed. There's a lot of negative reviews on the game right now on Steam saying the same things I'm saying this is not full release. This is early access alpha state of a game. So I can understand needing to jump some sales and getting that going. Why not sell the game with a bare discount? You know, here, the game's not done yet, but we've gone from our pre-alpha testing to now we're going early access release. And we're going to give a discount of 25% off so we can get some money going while we keep working on this. So that's why we have early access, is to support developers as they work on stuff. But in this state, with it being claimed as full release, I cannot recommend anyone buying it right now. I would have to say wait and get this in like a year after a bunch of work has been done on it, because this is not a $30 game right now. This is like, I mean, I've paid $10 for games with more stuff going on and better, more polished implementations than this. I'll put this in a $5 range right now. You know, I mean, as much as I like No Man's Sky, I still consider, for the most part, it's, you know, it's usually has been I would say a $30 game because of what's in it. Not a $60 game, and they know it because they put it on sale all the time for $30. But even now, with everything in No Man's Sky, I would say it's more like a $40 game type level. This is a sub $10 game right now. This just does not have enough going for it to really say this is a full release $30 game. It's not a $30 game. I'm running a little low. Let's get some oxide. They hired him because he made a mod that made him millions. Well, yeah, I mean, he did good on that game, but in this case, he's rushed into this. It's a very good-looking game if you got a high-end new graphics card to run it, because there are people with better cars than I have talking about how bad the performance is and how low they have to set stuff for it to run well. But that, you know, this is rushed. You know, this was rushed and marked full release, I feel, just to get some sales going. And it's not at that level. It's not a full release by any means. It's nowhere even close to being full release. And I'm going to see if I can do this. If I can corral him. Oh, headshot. Scan him. I don't have to worry about carrying him back. Look at that. Boom. Got some meat. And fits my item. Okay. Yeah. Right. Get this. We'll put this. And we'll activate. Get some regular meat. Got some more bones. Got leather. Like that. There you go. So I'll be able to make a bedroll soon. I really need to go ahead and do that. I do like how it kind of shows it there on the, like, leaf. That's kind of nice, you know. Eat up. I got my water. No dysentery. Alright, we're gonna deactivate. Take that. You know, let me look and see what the control is for, because it says I can sleep on the floor. I didn't see any option for that. And it hasn't told me anything like that. Left alt. Okay, free look. Number 9. Hide UI. Wouldn't number 9 be my toolbar too? Or specifically numpad 9, I guess. Hands is H, but you can also get hands from G. All right, let's do this. Numpad 9, no UI. Yep, there we go. Okay, and left alt. There we go. And even though I'm pretty sure I said I didn't want the, you know, the microphones on my character design, because who am I talking to if I'm on my own here? You know, it put it anyway. So what's the point of even choosing your mask, your headpiece type, if it has no effect? I mean, there's no reason to be like, oh yeah, you could choose between these, but they don't do anything when you choose that. It's always gonna still give you this. Oops. Let's see, can I even craft the bedroll? Like, what I got? 20 fur, 10 leather. I know I got leather. I don't remember seeing fur. And I've already got a rabbit, so I didn't see fur from that. Oh, just point out, I didn't let... I need to eat a berry so it doesn't spoil. And that might be where I got that spoiled food earlier. Because I wasn't looking and the berry spoiled on me. Yeah, and I still don't see any kind of like save. So I'm thinking I have to go and back to the pod to launch myself up to call it a save point. Which if you don't want to build by your pod, then that's a hassle. And there's that island I'm going to build at eventually when I can actually start building stuff. You know, I'm shocked it's so hard to level up that I can't even get to where I'm able to build anything right now. Like, I would have to sacrifice one of the other things I unlocked in order to unlock just a thatch floor. And to even unlock that, I have to unlock the thatch beam first. So it's almost worth it just waiting till I get to unlocking wood instead. I know if I played Ark right now, I'd be loaded up and able to start making thatch stuff in not even a third of the time I've spent here on this game. This progress is super slow. It just feels like it is dragging way too long to even get a basic thing going. I'm just gonna go up this way and look for caves. And get my spear ready in case I find a rabbit. I'm gonna follow that path right there. You just exit to menu? Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then. So, because I know earlier when I tried to do that with the prospect, basically expedition, it said you sure you want to do this. So you don't have to go back to the ship to launch. You just exit to menu and it saves. So I'll try that. Seems weird that wouldn't even like offer like a choice to save or some kind of like build this to make a save point type thing. And yeah, I mean, that is a kind of a bad point there too, you know, Sanchez. It's like, yeah, I mean, they should have done early access. I mean, it's literally, that's all they should have done. Said, this is not beta weekends. This is pre-alpha weekends. We're getting the last few bugs out before we are ready to make it early access alpha. Because that's what this is. This is early access alpha. This is not full release. This is not beta. This is alpha level right now. And all they had to do was say, look, we're going to make it available. Here's the discount. If you go ahead and get it right now as we launch early access, we get some money and we don't set bad expectations for the game. Oh, I was saying they're hitting it because I thought that's what I had to do. You know, they probably, if they had made this early access, they just say it's early access, not full release, they probably would not have so many bad reviews. I know when I first looked at it to buy it, I got on there and bought it. There was 12 reviews. 12 is what it said. There was over 2,300 earlier. And it went from mostly positive to, like, I think it was like 52% were positive for it. And you scroll down, you see red. on the reviews. If they had said this was early access alpha, I'm sure it would still be positive. Hey, you know, maybe not worth playing right now, but is a good one to keep watch on. Or I can't wait to see what this game does. But with it being early access now, I say wait about it. Because, you know, who knows what happens. There may be no further updates to this. This may be all it ever is. It may never go beyond this. And it ends up being, here's the DLC. That's the next update. It's the DLC. You know, it could very well be something like that. And this is a straight shot back cave. So a lot of water, not quite as much space as the other one with dry ground, but I found another cave. The deer might be a better one to get because of the amount of meat, but travel 10 kilometers in cave. I don't see how I've actually traveled 10 kilometers in a cave. It seems like I have not. 10 kilometers total in the forest and 10 kilometers in the cave. Something's not calculating right there. Because I've been in the forest more than I've been in the cave, and it's counting that. And okay, then we got some fur. I might actually have fur then from the rabbit earlier. And I get, you know, like you're saying, Sanchez, why is it I'm a spaceman? Why do I have a spacesuit? I come down in a capsule, but I have no tools. I mean, I could understand a weight restriction or something like that, but even other games with a similar premise where you land in like an escape pod, you have something, you know. You're landing in a survival pod, landing in a drop pod, whatever you want to call it. You have something. A fancy knife to get you going. You know, a fire starting implement. There is no reason we should be starting with absolutely nothing. This is like, it's like we want to take the idea of Ark where you start with nothing because you're being just waking up on this island. You don't know what's going on. We want to take that and we're going to use it in a space age theme where it doesn't make sense. Because that is the problem there. It doesn't make sense that we don't have at least one science fiction type tool that we get to bring down with us when we land with our pod. It's a pick and choose of elements from a variety of games that are survival games, but also missing elements of those games of how certain things are done. You know, some stuff here is just done. It's like the wrong direction. I'm having to play this method, this thing, the outpost, to play the way the game should be meant to be played. Not, I have a, you know, set amount of, like a certain thing I'm supposed to do in a set amount of time. I might get some more fish. Oh, and I got rabbit to cook too. I gotta remember to get back with that. Come here, fishy. Fine. You go away. I'll go over here. And it looks like a cave entrance right there, but I'm not 100% sure. And that's probably based... Oh, wait. I saw it for a second. It's showing a map, but then it doesn't show the map. So the map is even broken. The map is broken. I actually saw it that time. It flickers there, the design there for the map, for the layout of things, and then goes black. All right, I'm heading back to over there. I'm gonna go, cause I got raw meat. I've got 353 seconds. I got just under 6 minutes to get back and get this thing cooking. Now, I'd like to have a way to make a marker, you know, where I can see it on the map, since the map visuals are broken. Get more bone if you use pickaxe? Okay. I'll try that on the next one. Honestly, I think I've got enough in terms of bone right now. I don't have anything else I'm needing bone to make. I need fur. And that's really the big thing. I need to make sure I got fur. I think I got enough leather already. I'll go ahead, I can dump that. Now see, we got fish and we got meat, like, as the option. So I want to see if the raw meat I get this time stacks with the existing meat, because that is the chamois, whatever, you know, the goat thing. That's the meat from it. And then I'm going to have rabbit that I'm cooking and throwing in there as well. Alright, we're going to throw that and activate. And then let's just see, my actually did not get any fur, it looks like. Yeah, I didn't get any fur. I got bone, but I did not get any fur from the rabbit I did earlier. Might make make a couple of wood piles in a moment. Oh, wait, let me look. So I'm not even moving, and it's still flickering at times, like flashing on it. I'll just put that there. Yep, stacks the same way. Does not reset the counter for the oldest one. There we go. Gotta take that. That's more food. Oh, look at the visual glitch in the background there. It's not even showing. It's showing gaps in the walls of the mountain now. So yeah, is it broken or you have to unlock? Unlock which part? Oh, you know what? Actually, let me look at my crafting. How much? I need 20 fur and 10 leather. I've already got the leather. I'm just not getting fur from anywhere. And again, you have to actually go and unlock all this stuff too. And then there's a repair hammer. If it gets damaged, you gotta repair it. You gotta go get the hammer. I mean, look at that. That scrolling is just awful. And level 30, how much am I going to be able to unlock if it's only like 3 points every time? You know, actually, let's look at talents. Do I have anything that can increase my actual, you know, experience gain that it says to where I'm supposed to get the experience? Like, not... You know, I'm like... Trying to think. Running with knives, so I could throw enough? Pistol. Alright, you know, I got combat. I'm not really doing a lot of combat. I'm hunting. I guess I could throw some of that. Thatch buildables cost less to craft. You know, I am not going to worry about that. Wooden buildables weigh less in inventory. How is it I upgrade my person and I somehow make wood weigh less, but not other things weigh less? I mean, it's like saying you get stronger, but only when it applies to these items. Oh, glass buildable. Let's see if this will actually... It's kind of... It tries to scroll. It doesn't scroll very well. Storage deployables have larger inventories. You know, I'm going to get that so I can get a little more space in there. Increased extinguishing speed with fire whacker. And, you know, okay, so not construction. Increased meat yield when skinning. Bone yield with skinning. Slows food decay in inventory. I don't even have a way to plant any crops yet. You know what? See, like there, that's strength. Increase weight capacity. Everything affected. I don't see how you're like, hey, I worked out, so wood got lighter, but stone did not. Yeah, I'm going to wait on that. I don't know which other one I want to use. That perk does not make sense. That does not make sense. Let's go, you know, I eat. Weather event. Of course, another weather event. Try and knock this out real quick. Oh, I can see the rain kind of showing in a little bit. So we're getting start of the showers. There we go. It takes so long to level up every time. Okay, let's check inventory space. Okay, storage. What? No. No. What is it? Storage deployables have larger inventories. Crafted deployables in storage space. how does that apply when I have a crafted deployable? And it did not increase the storage space because it's the same amount. That's full. That's exactly what I had in there before. So it didn't even do what it is supposed to do, or what it says it will do. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hold that. Let's pick it up. Okay. Picked it up. We have a full row and a row of 4. So I'm gonna place this down. Did not change it. So it says one thing, does not do it. Honestly, the best thing this has got going for it is the visuals. And you need a hefty card for them to actually really look good. I mean, you need a 3000 series card and probably at least a 3070, like 3080 type card, not a 2000 series, because there's people who posted reviews that says 2080 and it struggles to have it at high level, which is where I've had mine at, and it was not able to do it. So I'm not seeing it with this. Just not seeing it. There's a lot off on this game and shouldn't be. So all right, well, I'm gonna let the storm go away. Cutting trees, Ian already did that. I've already been checking the XP amount, and it shows plus this, like, you know, chopping tree plus 30 XP, and it's giving 10. Breaking stone plus 40 XP, I get like 12. Or no, it's like, here's one, it said plus 120 XP. It popped up, plus 120 XP for breaking stone, and it gave me 42. So there is a bug, at least in the way mine is working, that is not, that, like, there's some multiplier that's not working right. Because it is not giving the amount of XP it claims to be. And I've already done the chopping tons of trees. It did not help as much. I did the breaking stone. Breaking stone got me XP faster. I just don't need that much stone right now. And, you know, I've done a good bit of fishing. I didn't see fishing giving a lot of XP either. There we go. Caught the end of the storm. I'm going to go grab fish. We're going to see what it actually gives versus what it says it's giving. I will get my spear out. All right, coming in. Come here. All right, that said 100. I don't know where I was, and I just picked up one, so I got some XP there. So I'm at 11,408. I'll get one of them. Doesn't see me. Come here. All right, so 11,000. It says plus 100 XP, kill fish. 11,443. I got 35 XP from that. That just gave me another 35. That's just 48. That, you know, it's giving me some extra XP when I collect the fish, but it's not giving the full amount it is supposed to give me. If it says plus 100 XP and it's not giving me 100 XP at all for any of them. I'm sorry, there's still there's something wrong with the... It's either showing the wrong value or it's giving the wrong value. Because it's not lining up to 100. I'll just go out. I'll get a bunch of fish. I'll just worry about fish for right now as food. Oh, come on. I was right there. Wait, I was 35 XP it gave me for picking the fish up. For harvesting the fish. Let's say it that way. I harvested the fish. So it's not at all giving me what it's supposed to give me. Or at least it's not giving me what it says it's giving me. And again, I launch out of the water. Somehow I am... My legs are that powerful I can launch myself out of the water. But I swim super slow. How much was that? That's 12. And that barely nudged me forward. I'm at 1,109, 11,968. 11,968. We're gonna do this again. I'm just going, because if it's, whoa, if it's 100, then I should actually end up at 68 afterwards, and I end up at 38 the next one up. So I am getting total killing the fish and picking up the fish. I'm getting 70 XP. It's giving me 35 to kill the fish, 35 to pick up the fish. But it says when I kill the fish, I'm supposed to get 100 XP for killing fish. So way off. Wolves give mats to make bed. I have not even seen a wolf yet. And I'm not playing in the prospect. I'm playing just the outpost version because I don't want to be restricted by a time limit, because that's completely goes against the idea of an open world, free to roam game. You don't restrict the player. So yeah, this is loaded with issues. Actually, I don't know why I have that there. Oh, because my torch failed. Or no, my torch didn't fail. It relocated my torch for some reason. Let's just try. I'm gonna do this. I want to try it. 5. Throw the fish down. And with the knife in hand, I still pick up the raw fish. I don't... it doesn't give me a skinning option. So it's not that I'm missing the skinning element on it either. So it's not like you get 30 points for skinning and I didn't skin them. I mean, technically, you would scale the fish, not skin the fish, scale the fish. I guess you call it skin the fish, but usually it's you scale the fish, descale the fish because it scales. Or you could call it gut the fish, you know, gut it to get the unedible innards out, you know. Or usually, well, not the unedible. There's other ones you'll take out that are edible, but most people, if they're going to survive, gut the fish, they take out the organs. Which actually, you know, in a survival situation, you're supposed to eat the organs. Let's put it that way. Because you'll have, if you just stick with the pure protein of the meat, you get protein poisoning because you're not eating the organs that contain other nutrients you need. in a survival situation. What? I should be fine. That's got a little bit of time left. There's my burnt trees. I know I'm home when I see the trees that I accidentally burned. It's not even showing it's there, but I saw it move. You know, other cases they've been showing the little thing with like, oh, there's a rabbit kind of thing. This case, it didn't show me that. I just saw the rabbit moving. Now I just broke my knife and got no fur. Heard something. All right, let's go get that. Get that. Activate. More than enough bones. I could do a bone knife if I really get to where I need to. You're a fan of spice, but not a dev. Yeah. Well, I mean, if a dev wants to watch, you know, the dev can watch, but it's definitely, this needs a lot of work right now. This is, again, you know, you look at the reviews went from being pretty positive. You know, the first, when I bought it, there was 12 reviews. It said 12 reviews, 90% positive. Now, before we started playing, I looked again, it was like 2,300 reviews, and it dropped to like 50 to 53% positive. And just a red, just straight red going down. If this had been said, hey, early access, alpha release, I don't think they would have that effect. I think people would be more understanding. But when you say this is version 1.0, full release, completed game, and even, where is it? You weren't on earlier when I saw it. When you flat out say this is 1.0 full release finished game, so buy it, you don't have something that says coming soon. That right there, that one piece alone says this is a incomplete game. Coming soon is not in the game yet. And then just that sort of stuff right there. Seeing that is just awful. Repurposed remains for easy reaping. Okay, reaping, I guess like wheat or something. Yeah, but, yeah, there's a huge number of bugs in this. Just a massive number of bugs. I would say right now, if you have not bought this, wait. Let's give it a month at least to see if we get an update soon. That's always my thing. Usually you want to look and see how the update schedule goes. You know, if you're seeing a game that has no updates for a year, but it's still early access, that's kind of a red flag. You might not want to jump in just yet. You know, might want to wait for a bit, see if they get an update. You kind of look at the update schedule, because I have been burned. I've bought a game one time because it was on sale for a big discount, and I went, and after I you know, got done playing, got to a certain point, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. Let's see where, you know, what the roadmap is. When's the last update? And the last update had been almost 3 years prior to that. That they just basically every 6 months put it on sale, did not update it anymore, never planned apparently to update it anymore. It's just every 6 months, let's put it on sale, get a few, you know, people to buy, get some money coming in, and then we go back to doing whatever else we want to work on. So I generally now try to look at an update schedule for a game before I buy it or recommend buying a game. And so let's say give it a month. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep playing this right now and just see what happens, but it's definitely not ready to be called full release, especially with that little thing right there where it kind of jumped over me. Kind of like stuttered so much. Yeah, we'll give it time and see what happens. And only 2 fur from that. But 13 leather. I'm getting tons of leather, but no fur. So maybe I'll find a wolf somewhere that is not capable of killing me. If it's anything like Valheim, I'm going to be killed in like 2 bites. You know, because I can't, because they're so stuttery in their movement. It kills me in 2 bites. And, you know, don't even have a chance to get a good hit in unless you go and position yourself up in like in a tower where they can't get you. Let's see. So I have food. Got some more meat going in there. Oh yeah, look at that. Got my meat going. Got plenty of that. Oh. Wish it wouldn't just automatically stack it down there. But we need a button that lets you stack it specifically to the item you're opening. If you're opening storage, it needs to be, go put this over here, not put this here kind of thing. Ah, and I see the recipe thing. You see what's happening here. Even though I've got raw fish, the raw meat's getting cooked first. It's going in sequential order. So even though the fish is first in the queue, or the inventory, it should be doing that. It's going in sequential order here. So there's no selecting a recipe. There's no reason to say select recipe. It just says recipes cook in order listed over here. No, no. Yeah, again, for this game, I'm going to say if this was, hey, it's early access, bear with us, we're working on it. It's not done yet, but we're going to be making progress. I think people would be more relaxed about it, more okay with it. It's like Subnautica. It's like Below Zero. It's doing that sort of thing and saying, hey, we're not quite where we need to be, but we're going to get there, and we're not misleading you by saying this is full release and we're there. Because that's the thing I take from it. When you say it's full release and it functions like this, you're misleading your buyers. Because this is not full release. This is not that level. This is very much requiring a lot of work. And I personally am not appreciative of that. Because I do feel misled by it. This feels very misleading to say this is full release. So yeah, give it a month. We'll keep working with this, see where it goes. But I would say if you've been on the fence about it, don't buy it yet. Okay? If you've got some money that you just have burning a hole in your pocket, you're ready to spend it, you need a new game to play, whatever excuse you have that you want to get a game, and you like this, the look of this, you like this style of game, you want something in this direction but not buggy. You know, there's a lot of stuff in this that's similar to Ark. Green Hell is going to be another good one. Again, the Infected is another one that's early access. It's stated it's early access. It's in development. It's not done yet. They're working on it, and it plays way better than this. Okay, granted, the movement of some of the animals are not quite as nice as these. They've done a lot more work on the environment in this, but the overall gameplay in the Infected is way ahead of this. I mean, a year ahead of this, I would say, in terms of the quality of how it works. So yeah, there's plenty of other games you can go and get for a similar price range, similar price point, and not put money into this without knowing if this is even going to get finished. You know, that's kind of the problem. We don't know if this will even get finished at this point. Who's to say the dev doesn't just stop working on it after this? Who's to say there's going to be future updates? There might not be future updates. That one, it didn't even target the rabbit with the spear that time. Like, the outline did not even affect the rabbit, even though I was looking right at it again. Another piece of raw meat. And nothing on the experience points. Hopefully that can be updated this week and get that set. It's either showing the wrong number and I'm getting the right amount of experience points, or I'm shown the right number and getting the wrong amount of experience points from everything. But maybe that can be fixed this week and have that working better. Let's see, there we go. Got that. You know what? I'm going to do this. How do I sleep now? Because I still did not see a control thing for it. Yeah, okay. Interact. Alternate interact. Swap camera. Hide all this stuff. Yeah. Sprint. So hot bar back. Hot bar backpack. Oh, is G for backpack. Wouldn't that just be inventory? I mean, I think that would just... Oh, toggle suit light. L, does it... No suit light. Okay, I was saying that earlier. Why is there no, like... At least a headlamp or something like that? I don't get that. So I guess I was supposed to make something for it or unlock something for it. Like the whole prospecting thing unlocks it. Do I have to do a prospect in order for the map to work correctly? Where, you know, I see that come in and then it fades out, disappears? Yeah, what else is there? In prospect, inventory, crafting, map, and tech. Yeah, okay. I would have thought C for crafting, not O for crafting. You know, just honestly, I think it's just been a little bit more of the way I'd want. And numpad 8 is that seems like a weird choice too, to put it right there. I have to reach over off of that in order to do that. I didn't see sleep in there. No bed, no sleep. Well, I'm not taking any negative effect from no sleep. So I guess technically you don't have to sleep. It's a cosmetic thing. Do you want to sleep to pass time? Or do you just not care about, you know, sleeping? Whereas the forest, you can get by as long as you're eating well. Green hell, you actually have to sleep, or otherwise you'll go insane. I don't think it ever kills you, but I think you do go insane and you end up, like, having problems. And I forgot all about this on the other rabbits. Got 21 bone from that, or 18 bone from that one. Total of 21 now. So I'm not even needing bone at the moment. Yeah, this is a big disappointment. Let's just go ahead, throw it out there. It is what it is. It's a big disappointment. One of the biggest game disappointments I've had in a while in terms of what I was expecting. You know, beta weekend. It should be getting pretty much finished, polished up. And it's not. It's actually far from it. And that does not make me happy. All right, let's see. Numpad 8. We gotta have a nice visual here. We gotta have a good screenshot. And, well, there goes that torch, finally. Of course, right as I am trying to take a fancy picture. You know? And why is it that I'm holding the torch up, but then I do photo mode, and suddenly I'm not holding the torch anymore? And let's see. Oh, screenshot. I'm assuming that saves as a screenshot, but it didn't say that for sure. So I'll find out. What was that streaking across the screen? Whoa. Like something like the visuals just jerked out of way. I don't know what happened there. Wow, this yeah. Okay. I'm at that point. I've had enough of it for the day. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. And all right. So database saved 46 seconds ago. Yeah. Valheim vibes, yes, I have definitely seen that too. A lot of hype for a game that immediately off the bat just has so many bugs, you know, poor implementation of certain things that stutter or just don't work very well, and then stuff that is like you're just sitting there scratching your head like, at what point did the devs decide this makes sense? You know, again, you know, all right, Valheim example is why you use a workbench to make planks to make like a floor piece, but you're not actually making the planks. You have to be in range of the workbench for you to be able to build the planks that you use to make the floor section. Kind of like here, I'm coming down in this drop pod. I have a spacesuit that apparently has enough tech I could drop oxide in to make oxygen on the suit itself. I don't have to worry about that. But I don't even get a lamp. I don't get a tool. I don't get a space age knife or anything like that. I get no additional stuff except my fists. And I have to make everything from there, which makes no sense. Let's go ahead and say it makes no sense. This is absolutely like, it feels like they tried to do what Ark does with the whole, you have nothing. But Ark, you wake up on a beach with no clue of what's going on. It fits. It makes sense. Here, it's like Subnautica, except you land in the drop pod. You get no food, no water, no anything. No fabricator. You just have to start trying to make stuff. And you're basically sitting there making like a spear to go get fish. You know, you're not making any tech is what it comes down to feeling like. I'm finding this really hard to find that much good in it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it on this. I can't do any more for this. So today, this is it. That's the first look here at Icarus first cohort. And now for another look at the Timmy. I didn't even get you uncovered. There we go. Here, I'm gonna swallow you up. Ugh. Yeah, Osiris to update. I've had that on my in my library for a long time now, and I have been hoping for it to get updated and have stuff like that. Let's say, okay, we're at 2,846 reviews right now on Icarus, and 53% are positive. So I bet by Monday, by the time the weekend's over, that's going to be closer to 50 or below 50% at this point, because this is not, it's not ready. Yeah, here's people who have received the product for free. I didn't get it for free. I actually paid for it. So this is not me being offered it by the developer. And received it for free, titled, advertised as full release game, but it is bugs from previous betas still present and features in the crafting menu labeled coming soon. It's nowhere optimized as it should be for a full release game. It's there. And then somebody here says receive product for free. Early access tag in the store page is missing. So everybody's saying this. This is, yeah. And then here's one. The whole prospect missions are absolutely horrendous. Expect the game be more non-linear and open world like The Forest. The prospect missions ruin any kind of meaning when you build a base or anything. Yeah. And this is a person, not to mention it runs poorly even on a 3090. So it's not even the fact that I have an older graphics card or an older processor. It's just not at all optimized right now. It's not at all polished. This is a early access game. And if you want a polished game, you think it's polished because it says full release, don't buy it. Wait, because it absolutely is not finished and it's not worth $30. This is a maybe $10 game right now if you wanted to support the developer while it was being developed, but this is not, it's not ready. It is not even ready, and it's not ready to be charged $30 for it. Yeah, there's no recommendations for me to say get this right now. There's no way I can say you should get this game. I can't say that right now. Valheim has an insane following, yes. Yeah, the tech tree absolutely needs better rework. I mean, that was 3 hours of game time in the Outpost, which has no time limit, doesn't have the whole like expedition mission type thing. Flaw, I'm gonna say that's a flaw because it should not be done in a game like this. You know, with 3 hours, I didn't even level up enough or be able to justify spending the points to get a thatch floor. I have played Ark at, for like an hour and a half and had most of a structure done. True, it was thatch. It wasn't the best looking thing. It wasn't the most stable, secure thing, but I've built a base in half the time in Ark, and it's almost matched to the way you're doing a thatch, then wood, then stone. You've got it's very much influenced with Ark right there. You can see that. And no, they are going to have to completely rework the tech tree. I say it doesn't need to be done away with. They're going to have to rework it. If they want to do the tech tree, you need to have more points for each level, because it's just ridiculously bad to get 3 points and take that long to level up. Yeah, no, there is so much on this that has got to be tweaked on it. It's I won't say stay away from it, honestly. Don't even buy it right now if you've been thinking about it. And definitely do not buy the big, what was it called? Let me look again. The supporter pack, I think. Yeah, I think it's called like the supporter pack. It's like $90 US, and that's on sale. Supporters edition. Don't buy it. If this was early access, I could see maybe buying that, but when you say it's full released, and it's 1.0 and it's done, except for some bug fixing updates, which is what a 1.0 means. You do bug fixing updates. No, don't buy it. Don't spend that money on it. indeed makes hardcore survival. Well, I mean, it should be billed as a hardcore survival game then. If it's hardcore survival, still there is no reason to have a session thing, a limit to it. If No Man's Sky had not been open-ended exploration, instead it was, here's an expedition, the expedition runs for 1 month, and at the end of that, there's no value to going. So at the end of the expedition, you start over again. No Man's Sky would have been an absolute flop. It wouldn't even be where it is now because people would have been getting refunds. There have been so many bad reviews, so much bad press for it. It would have flopped and never gone anywhere. We wouldn't have it on version 3 point something with all the improvements that have happened to No Man's Sky to make it even better. This is... the games like this are meant to be that freedom to explore, to do stuff. And this game completely focuses on taking away that freedom by doing the restricted prospects aspect of it. Yeah, and Ark is, I mean, it depends on how you play. At the beginning, Ark is not hardcore survival. You want hardcore survival, I mean, there's other games that do worse than Ark, but are still better balanced than this. Space Engineers, 3 hours of that after full release, and I had a base platform and some production. That was it. Subsistence, I know, people have been playing that. I haven't played it since the first time I tried it. And, 3 hours of playing that, I had enough to make a single foundation piece. So this is, I didn't even get that far in this. And I don't want to sit there and spend 100 hours to get to the point where I have a stone house. That is still going to be something I want to upgrade later. Yeah. And Valheim, yes, Valheim's still listed as early access. That's right. And it's in better shape than this. Mechanica is in early access. And while the map is not as big and the graphics are not as fancy, it's in better shape. It has better balance and better overall functionality, despite I keep finding ways to break it. At least in that, I don't go jumping up on a stone and suddenly launch myself 10 feet up in the air like I did every time I got out of the water in Icarus. No. Yeah, don't do that, S-bots. Don't scam people with bots. Plus, you can't really scam them. If you go on eBay and say, I'm selling you a 3080 graphics card, and they get the empty box, and they go and look, and your listing did not say empty box, this is just the box, don't buy this, eBay will make you refund it. They'll take that money back. They'll take that money from you, and you'll have to pay to ship it back or sacrifice the bots. But they'll take that money away from you. You're not going to be able to get away with that. You have to put in there, it's a box, just the box, nothing in it, no card in it, stuff like that. And then it's the person who bought it, their own mistake, No, I have not checked out the new Minecraft update because I'm still at that point where I just have no interest in getting back into Minecraft right now. Like, at all. Actually, I did try to open up my save after it installed the new launcher, and the new launcher broke the Forge install. I can't even get my game to load now on Minecraft. It like broke everything where it won't even launch either version of the game now. Like even the newest version, it won't launch it. It won't launch the Forge modded version. It won't do anything. So I have not been able to see it. I probably won't be able to see it until I take the time to completely uninstall everything Minecraft and reinstall it. Okay. to, you still hiding? Come here. Come here. Look. You want some food? Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, you can have it. You can have some food. His scab on his eye is finally starting to heal up, where he's not scratching at it. All right. Yeah. It was like really crusty, and the crust finally came off. He's just got like a little spot there. His fur's gone when he busted his eye the other night. Yeah, no, I will not be doing Minecraft again on the channel. Sorry, I cannot. As much time as I spent in that game years ago before ever doing YouTube and then going through what was like 50 episodes and all that time playing and doing mods on it, I have no interest in going back to it. If I play it again, it'll be just purely for me to play and have some fun with it, and that's it. But no, you won't see me doing that on the channel again. Just like I won't do Satisfactory on the channel. I know somebody asked about that the other day in a comment I need to reply to. I won't do Satisfactory because it's, well, Satisfactory from the survival standpoint is better than Icarus right now, but it's not a survival game in the sense of a normal survival game. It's all about the factory management, the production management, and once you get to a certain point, you're not focused in Satisfactory on surviving and on building a decorative house. You're focused on building this factory and optimizing how your conveyors go, how your stuff is routed, and going and looking on an online calculator to try to help you calculate how to set everything up to optimize power usage and production, all that. And that is not my game style. So I will never do Satisfactory again for the channel unless they decide suddenly, you know what, we were wrong, we don't want to do the game like this anymore, we're going to completely change it. You know, Satisfactory gets rid of that aspect of it and goes to being more of just like more in the direction of how Mechanica does it right now. I'd come back, I'd do some content on it, but as long as it stays like it is, I will never be doing any Satisfactory content for the game or for the channel. Poor Timmy. Oh, he hit. Oh, yeah, he hit his head on the coffee table. He fell off the couch trying to roll over and banged his head like right above his eye, like right in there. So it was really close. It could have like really damaged him, but he got it right there. And then he's got a knot about that long and that wide along his leg, which he's been biting at. You know, we talked about this other night in the stream. He's been biting it. I got him finally stopped because every time he start doing that, I'd be like, and put my hand in his mouth where he couldn't get to it, and just hold him there and be like, no. And he finally stopped biting on it because he was actually starting to show a little bald streak along his leg. Satisfactory is like an open world free roam type game, like think The Forest, Subnautica, stuff like that, but then it has elements of like Factorio where you're building long conveyor lines. You've got to design for like trains to take and deliver supplies from other locations, and you know, I could get to maybe 15 to 20 hours into the game, and then I'm just like, okay, this is the point where I want to do no more of this. Like, this is as far as I am willing to go with trying to fight and manage how a factory setup works, how to set up the factory. I'm not doing any more. So that's the point where I'm like, okay, done. So 20 hours, if I did that, that might be like 6, maybe 7 videos. And then I would be like, well, I'm not finished with the game, but I'm done with the series. So that's why, you know, I don't play Satisfactory really. Actually, I got it installed just in case they do change their mind and decide to trim it back a bit, which I think they should have already done that. They should have already cut some of the added resources out and just cleaned it up, made it a little bit simpler, more direct, but they haven't. And so I'm really at that point I need to actually uninstall it anyway, because I won't be playing it again. Trying to find the I took that picture. I thought it did not go to my screenshots. You know, using the camera mode. So where's the picture saved at? That's what I'm looking for. I mean, what good is the picture mode if it doesn't actually save a picture anywhere? Because I'm not finding that, and did not put it into my screenshots. So, all right, see you, Jenny. Go eat dinner and have a good rest of your weekend. Green Hell is hard. I mean, not really. To a degree. I mean, the storyline of Green Hell was hard for me because I just could not really get into it. Again, I think that it felt too much like an afterthought. And it's hard because of the amount of labor it works, the tediousness of building certain things in the game. But, you know, once you get certain things going, you know how to do certain things. It's not that bad. Just make sure you listen so you don't have like a leopard or cougar, puma, whatever it was, sneak up on you. Trap so you don't have the tribesmen sneak up on you. You know, I got a lot of time into that game, and building, once I got going, I knew kind of how things worked and how, like, certain tricks with certain things. It was easy. Plenty of food, plenty of water, didn't have problems, you know. It was just avoiding predators and the tribesmen, you know. Yeah, as a new player to Green Hell, it's going to be hard once you're getting started because it is very focused on that realism and being unforgiving. Like, you eat something, you get sick, you throw up. It's not like you just have a little debuff. You throw up, you know, you lose your food value. You sleep on the floor, sleep the wrong way. You wake up, you got a worm in your arm, you got to get a thing, dig it out. You get leeches on you, you got to get them off. You know, things like that. There's so many different things in it, and you gotta worry about which plants are okay to eat. If you have to eat, you know, that was the first one I played that focused on actually a nutritional balance instead of just eat food. Stranded Deep survived in that game eating tons of coconuts. You know, just tons of coconuts, no problems. But that's not how it's going to work in real life. Go Green Hell. You can't eat just coconuts. You got proteins, carbs, fats. Infected, same thing, but you get a little bit better of a balance, a little easier to get things rolling with that, in my opinion. Osiris is still getting updates and has been in early access for 5 years. Let's see, where let me find it. If you think that is interesting, 7 Days to Die is still in early access, okay? It has been in early access since December 13th of 2013. We're coming up now on 8 years in early access since it was released, you know, on Steam at least. It's still getting updates. And it is still nowhere close to being a polished, finished game. You know, and that 7 Days to Die, especially if you play with the Blood Moon and everything, that is a die-hard survival game there. That is, because depending on what happens with the next update is, are you going to die easily or, you know, be able to survive pretty well? The last major update I played, they had it where it randomly assigned damage values to the spikes to protect you from zombies during the Blood Moon night. And I watched some people on Twitch streaming it where the zombies were dying in like one hit on the spikes. I used the exact same spikes, the same design approach, and I watched the zombies plow through a dozen spikes before they died. And instead of watching them just pile up and, oh, here goes one spike. Okay, die. Another spike broke. It was spike, dead. The next one, and it's like, it took them maybe 10 seconds to get me and kill me. You know? Well, I won't play that game either. Also, the fact that if I want a zombie game, I want a zombie game, not one that implies that whole supernatural blood moon after 7 days or whatever days you set it to, that gives the zombies superpowers. And that's right, superpowers, because they know exactly where you are at all times. And they can run super fast. You know, it's no. If I would play a zombie survival game, I expect it to be a zombie survival game. You know, Dawn of the Dead, Walking Dead, not Walking Dead, and oh, here's a zombie that can spit acid loogies at you from like 50 feet away. Oh man, it's Blood Moon night. We better get somewhere because the zombies are going to be able to hone in on us. And oh, guess what? Concrete wall doesn't matter. They're going to break right through it in a matter of minutes. You know, they're just going to sit there and hit it and hit it, hit it and break through. Not that they're going to break their hands and smash themselves into little bloody stumps, you know. They're going to break the concrete wall with their fist with no ill effect on them. You know, that's not a zombie survival game. That's something else. That's why I don't do that. Too much micromanagement in Green Hell? I don't see how that happens. That's pretty much kind of like too much, you know, focus on factory design and satisfactory, which is what it's really themed around. But I mean, micromanagement in Green Hell, I mean, granted, you know, you wake up, you gotta check, oh man, I gotta pull this leech off, I gotta get this thing out, you know, and it's not the easiest thing to target them at times. At least it wasn't when I played it at full release last. But you know, once you get things going, you come back, oh hey, look, I got a fish in my fish trap, and toss it on the fire, or come back in a moment, get it before it burns, because that's realistic. You know, then you got food, or you go get the drying rack, get your food dried and better off like that. I never really had that much problem with management in Green Hell. I didn't see it being like a micromanagement thing. At least for me, you know, maybe for you, you know, that's the problem, but I didn't see it that way. Green Hell, I liked it a lot during early access. I built a lot in that game. I remember playing that one during early access where, you know, they fixed something I did because it was not supposed to be done, where I built, like, okay, you had this little, like an arch, like a side angled piece for your building. I built that to act as a ramp, and then I built covered, or, you know, built the basic room structure and covered it with the leaves and made a bridge across the water so I could easily walk to the other side, not have to swim. And then the next update, they fixed it where those could not be built in the river. So I remember doing that, you know, with Green Hell. I did a lot of building in that game before it ever became possible to build levels, like extra floors to your base. And that was the thing that made me not want to go back to just open building in it, was you couldn't build multi-level buildings. And you now can, but you know, that I've still got other games that I could play that have more going on in them for the building aspect than Green Hell, you know. So I have not found a reason to want to go back to it. And if I want something similar to it, but meets the forest or zombie type game, I've got The Infected, and that has got more, that's got updates coming. There's more stuff being done for it. I mean, if you don't want a super realistic game for that type of thing, stay away from Green Hell. It's just like if you don't want a game where, you know, you got a lot of jump scares, mainly because you're sitting there unable to see very clearly in the dark at times, you know, and having stuff just coming around and maybe not even hear it coming up behind you, don't play The Forest. You know, there's different aspects for different games. You're gonna put up with it or you're not, you know. You don't want to have to program robots and do weird stuff with that. Don't play Mechanica. You don't want to do factory management kind of thing. Don't play Satisfactory, you know. You know, it just depends on how you want to do it. When developers realize the aspect of player freedom is what makes the game better, especially in open world, freedom roaming type survival games, that's when you get a better game. That's why I say between Icarus and some of these others that are early access, and Icarus again says full release 1.0, which is not. It's early access. It should be early access. I expect they're going to change that. I think they're going to end up changing it and saying, okay, we'll accept that this should be considered early access. I would say out of all these other ones, the Infected, you get regular updates, keep getting new content. It's got a realistic aspect in that you have to eat balanced food, but a lot of the food does work well once you get to a certain point that you can start making the canned foods, which gives you boost. And the big thing about it is it's adjustable. You don't want to fight the zombie vampires, the vambies, turn them off. You just want that relaxed, realistic, like lone dark kind of thing, you against nature. Do that. You don't want predators. You want something relaxing where you don't have to worry about being killed. Turn off the predators. You got those options in the game, and that is a developer who knows what it means to give the players freedom to play the way they want, and that's what you need in games like this. Think we're getting fussy with our games? I mean, I wouldn't say it's fussy. I would say it's a matter of player choice. That's what it comes down to, player choice. Don't give the players a way to do one thing and then tell them, oh, you're not supposed to do that. You can do it this way, but you're not supposed to. We don't want you to do that. That's one of the things that drove me away from Empyrean when I was playing it all the time, doing a lot of content for it. Besides the fact that they added so many bugs with Alpha 9 and made it such a pain to play that it was giving me a headache every session that I played it. One of the things was there was other people who said it. Plenty of reviews said it at that time, saying they've just taken away, this person is saying they just destroyed my playstyle in this game. I can't play the game the way I was before, the way I enjoyed it. When you take away player choice on how they play a game, you get angry players and you lose players. So that's my thing with this. You don't tease it like it's an open world survival free roam type game, and then you say, oh, actually what you do is you do this little prospect, which is a mission with a time limit, and then after that it doesn't matter. Prospect's over and the house you built doesn't matter. That's what No Man's Sky added for players who were tired of the endless roaming and wanted something to do, and also get special rewards they could take to any game. I don't see that in Icarus. I think Icarus just took it the wrong way. They should have done the prospects as a thing. If you are tired of the free roam, you do that, but the freedom to roam should have been the primary focus of Icarus. And if you're doing a day, like here's a prospect, you're being a mission person, you're sent down to the planet to do a specific thing, you get supplies, you get tools, you get food, you get weapons, you get stuff to bring down to make that prospect easier. Okay, it's an old school example, but gold prospectors back, over 100 years ago, back in the 1800s, they're going out to California looking for gold veins. Do you think they just walked out there and just their shoes, just walked out there with their clothes and their shoes and that was it? No, they took a mule, a horse, something like that. They took food, they took supplies for digging, they took weapons, they took what they needed to survive and to do work. If you're going to call it a prospect, it's a prospecting mission You take supplies, food, weapons, whatever you need to do the job. Should not be a say, here you go, you got nothing. Yeah, and building, yeah, that's for me. The survival games, you know, that's what I do. Same thing for you, Jason. Building the bases is the best part. That's why it always bugs me when somebody, still get comments on some of my old Subnautica videos where somebody's thinking they're being funny, saying, I guess he doesn't realize you leave at the end of the game. So, well, I guess you don't realize that building is a major part of the game, and that's why we have so many choices. If building bases is not important to a game, you don't get a lot of choices. When devs give the player choices, they're giving the player the option to play that way. You know, if building if building in Subnautica was unimportant and the devs didn't care for us, didn't want us to do that, we wouldn't have cosmetic items. We wouldn't have all the buildable items we have. We'd have the basic stuff to get going, to follow the story, and get off the planet. The fact that we have all these buildable items is the dev saying, we know there's people who want to build like that. Icarus, devs missed that. You know, most of the people getting the game probably want to be able to build freely and keep building and come back to their game, back to that base, and saying, oh, you got this time limit, and after this is done, you don't go back to it. Just flies in the face of that. So I think the game's going to have some major changes to the focal point and to some of the ways things are done. Otherwise, Icarus is going to have more and more bad reviews going. Even if it goes and Mark says early access, sorry, we made a mistake. Okay, we're early access. Please don't hate us. It's still going to get bad reviews unless it starts to, unless that development goes in the right direction for the game. No need in Green Hell story mode to build a tent, fire, and anything, because most of the checkpoints have what you need. Yeah. I mean, if you're following the story, you follow the story, you get what you need, you're done. You can stop and build. You don't have to. The forest. I mean, technically, yeah, you got to build in the forest. There's no place to just go and say, hey, I'm going to live here. But, the forest went full release. I did my season of full release gameplay where I had already spent hundreds of hours playing in the game, building during early access, could not keep building. I did it as a realistic thing. What's realistic? The forest is a game about building and free exploring, which goes against the story. The story is your son, you woke up seeing him kidnapped. Even if you think you were hallucinating, you want to go find your son, Timmy. You're not going to sit there and build some big house and take your time. You're going to be frantic. So my second season of gameplay, the full release forest gameplay, I focused on the idea of if I was a father in that situation, I'd be looking for my kid as much as I could. I might stop and build some stuff for my survival. It's like with the airlines, if you're in a plane, they tell you when the oxygen stuff falls down, you put it on you first, because if you pass out, you can't help the person next to you. But if you make sure you're good, you can help the person next to you. So it'd be, you go, you're worried father, you need to find your kid. You might build a place to make sure you're covered, you're protected. You get some food to make sure you're fed so you're not getting weak, but you're not like, I'm building this big building. Same, with Icarus, what's the point of building a big base if you're leaving it behind? Instead of the way the game's done right now, if they wanted to keep the prospects as the main point, it should be a case of you go down with fancy stuff like with Subnautica. You just go in there, you maybe deploy a small structure, and you go about mining and harvesting stuff as part of your mission, and that's it. There's no base building to it. If you're going to do base building, it doesn't make sense to get rid of somebody's progress. Like games where you have a choice in how the structure looks. Yeah. Subnautica, Below Zero, not the best story. It became predictable. We knew what was going to happen before full release. But still, you know, Subnautica, you can build a base big, you build it small. You can go with multiple different power options depending on what you like, what you got available. You've got different ways to get food and water. I mean, and if you really don't want to do a base, in the first game, the Cyclops works well enough, minus a few little things that you have to worry about, and you're fine. You know, you don't even have to have a base at that point. And once you know what to do and where to go get it, you know, you get the Cyclops built and done with the Sea Moth built and done in generally around 2 hours. If you don't worry about the Aurora, initially. But, building in that game, that's good. You got freedom to roam. There's no restriction. It's not like you have to be off the planet before this happens. Even in the first one, you're infected. You're scanning yourself. You're not seeing any restriction of you have to do this before this happens or you die. It's not like that. They knew what they were doing. They made it open-ended, and it worked. Below Zero, open-ended, but too much driven on a story that did not lend to the same flow. So hopefully Subnautica 3, whatever they do, will go back towards the original game, but with the extra buildables that we got with Below Zero, because more buildable items was great. It's just the story did not work as well in the second one as the first one. How was your local McDonald's out of stuff? And please don't put that in there, Xbox. It goes on the screen. I mean, you do know that there's supposedly going to be a chicken tender shortage now. All those people on Wall Street bets worried about their chicken tendies. Apparently supply chain issues now affecting even some of the food stuff again. Just like, what is it? Months ago, we had that supposed shortage of traditional bone-in chicken wings, but boneless wings were fine. I remember that. It was like going to Buffalo Wild Wings, like, oh, we don't have any traditional wings. We're out. There's a national shortage. And then I go to one of the local places that's specific to this region, and they're like, oh yeah, there's no shortage. We've got tons of them. We don't have any problems. So it depends on who's getting it. But yeah, McDonald's probably has some stuff that's they're out of stuff for that. Oh, we're going close to an hour afterwards talking. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up, especially since Timmy did not eat some treats. He decided he didn't want to eat those. I guess, you want to go outside? You need to go outside? Is that it? Outside? Potty time? All right, come here. Ooh. Timmy. Look at you. This is why you held off buying Icarus. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying never buy the game. I'm saying let's give it a month now and see how development goes. If we get a new update that fixes a lot of stuff, I'll tell you to go buy it. If we get an update or they change it where they say this is early access, bear with us while we develop it, and get an update in a month. So I'll say give it a chance. That's why I still haven't got Grounded, because they were doing steady updates like clockwork, and then they slowed down, and now it's hardly any updates. Some reason I don't play Scrap Mechanic anymore is updates slowed to a crawl for survival mode. So yeah, right now, don't buy it yet. Even though it's on sale still for a couple of days, don't buy it. That 10% is not worth it if in the end Icarus doesn't get any major updates from here on out and they just go and do an ARC thing and say, let's not fix the bugs, let's not fix the issues with performance, let's just work on the next DLC to make more money off of it. So yeah, hold off for now. Let's see how it develops, but we'll be back Thursday evening stream with more Icarus to see what happens, see if I can actually get some structural stuff in place and maybe start building a house. But yeah, and of course, same thing for next Saturday, and we'll go from there and see what happens. But right now, Timmy and I, we are going to go outside so he can pee. Yes, not pee. You want to say bye? You want to say bye? I'm going to get you to do this at some point. You're going to learn to say bye. Okay. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, and enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time.